All right, all right, all right. Welcome back. Welcome back. I think everything is up. I'm checking our signals. We're looking good. Crossing fingers. Stays that way. To let everybody know, we got an order coming. I've been wanting a Reuben, so I made an order. And when it gets here, I'll just take a break for a couple of minutes. But let's see, which was the last one I was on? Probably the Paladin. I may have to just, I'll reload and, yeah, that looks like the Paladin. Yep, that's the Paladin. So let's load. Let's load the wizard. Alright. Well, there's only a couple of things that changed. I got a silver mace. It is a blunt weapon. Our mage staff is nice. It will nuke something. But when it comes to just bashing something in the head, we needed a blunt weapon. Because stabs, I totally forgot this. Completely forgot that stabs are not melee weapons in Oblivion. They are purely magic weapons. They fire. I don't know. I don't know if you could get one that had something on touch or something. I don't know. But yeah, as you see with the damage, there is no damage from here. But we have a silver longsword, a silver mace, and of course we have our battle axe that I want to store somewhere. We're up to 1,500 gold. Sun Chaser taught me something last night. Whenever I got off stream, I went in there and sat with her and visited and watched her play. And she taught me something about alchemy. And I'm surprised that nobody in my chat said anything to me about it, because it was, cats running through my wires again. It was game changing. It was absolutely game changing for me. And I had no clue. I had no clue. Yeah. Hey, Doc. Yeah, because I've been doing, I'll show you guys. I've been doing alchemy the hard way. Because I've been coming in here and I've been going down, okay, this is restore fatigue, damage, magic, restore health, this one. And I've been doing each and every one of them. And she's like, hit the filter button, dumbass. And then go down and pick whatever you want and see if you have the materials for it over here and you can make it. And I'm like, do what? What's that voodoo you say? So yeah, alchemy is going to get a lot faster for us. Because I've been doing it the hard way. But we still need a ton of gold to be able to get this place furnished. So, yeah. Now we're going to take us a trip to the Imperial City real quick. As soon as I get to the right portal. It's out the door. Yeah. Oh, somebody's out here walking with Darth Vader. Imperial City, Arcane University, right there. How you doing, Doc? All right, now in here, I know it's nighttime and the shops are going to be closed, but the Merchant's Inn is over there. The horse is stabled outside the gates. Good. I like it when my horse is stabled. or my horse is stable. I don't know which one. Oh, it's raining. Are we wearing a hood? We are not. We do not have our head out in the rain. The Merchant's Inn.
What can I do for you?
Should be, yeah, right there.
Hail. Oh,
Oh,
hello.
hail.
What can I
Well,
do?
Hail and rain.
It's you. Hi.
It's you. Hi, what do you mean by that? I need a bed, guy.
I do have a bed available for.
Yeah, I'll take
Very
it.
good. It's up the stairs.
Even though I
there.
can go
First door on
sleep in the
your left.
Arcane University
Sleep well.
free. I will take it. Oh, come on, YouTube. Keep up. There we go. Okay.
What can I
Do I
interest you
have
in?
anything to sell you? I need to do another run and get more stuff. Because I still have a lot of these, and I found a really good place to go get a whole bunch of tomatoes and grapes, and just make a crap ton of potions, fatigue potions. I don't have anything I want to sell you right now, though, my guy. So we're gonna just go. The legend grows, though. The legend grows here, boys. It is 10 p.m. Let's do 10 hours. That should be 8 a.m. I don't know. My math and my clock is screwed. I don't know. Yeah, that's 8. There we go. Not really worth 20 gold, but we are in the merchant district, and they're certainly proud of things. Now, we do have a mission to go to Skingrad, and
How do you do?
Have you seen the latest
and
Black
talk
Horse
to
Courier?
the Count.
Quite a story, don't you think?
I read the thing once in a while. Mostly I use it for kindling. There's no telling whether anything in it is actually true.
So go ahead, please.
Oh, that's more like it. Now you're nice. Okay, I want
Let's
to
do
buy
business.
stuff.
You drive a hard bargain at any price. An excellent deal. I let that. You're a fine An excellent. You're a fine.
Oh, yeah. All right. Now, the reason you do that, you want to buy this guy out of his ingredients.
Thank you for your business.
Okay. Yep. You want to
Take
buy
care.
him out of his ingredients. And we're over encumbered, but that's okay because we're going to make stuff, sell stuff, and get some room. You can also sell to this guy. But then you come out and you go around the corner
Fine. Good to
right
hear.
up here, and that's where the alchemy shop is. This is before Skyrim. And right now he is still good enough to worship in Skyrim. We haven't lost the war to the Aldmeri Dominion yet. But right here is the alchemist. So we're gonna get over here. But you know that, Doc. You know we hadn't lost a war to the Aldmir yet. All right. And we're gonna do fortify fatigue. All right, and now we're gonna do restore fatigue. All right, there we go. Now we just start. Boom. There we go. That was a whole ton of potions. All right. So whenever you're doing that, when you get done, you hit right here and turn this off. So it's no longer in the thing. And then you hit F to clear out your filters. And then you go back in and you just start going down the line. It's going to be a sad day when we do lose the war, though. I will say that. I mean, when that happens, I mean, we're just gonna have to go over to Skyrim and beat some ass. That's what we're gonna have to do. If I could get Skyrim to work properly, you know. Finally. And then once you're done with these, you go over to negative effects and you keep going down the list. Do I want fries with that miracle? Nah, I'm good. And that is about all we got left, because this is all we have anyway, so. We're no longer over encumbered, and now we can go in the alchemy shop. And y'all see how much faster that was? Oh,
If you have any questions about the...
so much faster.
Have a look at my wares.
I have no questions
sure
except
there's
for what you're
something
going to
to
buy,
suit you.
my friend. I was able to find an apprentice retort. I'm going to look through his stuff again and see if we can get another upgrade. We're going to do those. Because we had 1,500. We bought supplies all the way down to 1,300. So we'll see how much we're going to get now. I'm going to sell 5. Because I want to keep 1 cure disease on myself. Like I want to keep 1 cure poison.
Oh, you drive her hard. That's a good deal. You've made a good bit of gold.
Oh, I have. I plan
An
on making more,
excellent
buddy.
bargain. That seems a fair price. Oh, you drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal.
Oh, I got a potion of cure disease down here. We'll keep that one. Maybe. Nah, it's worth 60. Much is this one worth? 12. Yeah, we'll sell that one. I think that one was already made. I found it.
You got a great deal there. Oh, you drive a hard bargain. A good price, you've made a good bit of gold.
Oh, we're going to keep the restore health, water breathing, water walking. Yeah, we'll keep all those for right now. We're up to 3,291. So we made rough ballpark 1,500 gold. So there you go. Now, do you have any more apprentice stuff? Those are all novice. Yeah, he does not have any more apprentice stuff. And now I'm going to turn around and buy all the stuff off of him. And what you do is, if you wanted to just do this over and over, you buy him out and you buy the inn guy out, the innkeeper out. Buy them both out. Go outside, make all the potions up that you can make up. And then wait 3 24-hour periods, so 3 days. But you do the wait 24 hours 3 times. And they're both restocked. And that's how you do that. Without doing any cheats or exploits. I can't stand it. I was on YouTube today, and there were so many videos of this exploit, you do this, get infinite gold. Man, fucking play the game.
You drive a hard bargain.
It's just amazing the amount of people that are just looking for exploits because they want to make the quick gold and get the quick stuff done. I'm just like, play the fucking game.
That's a good deal. I let that go too cheaply. You drive a hard bargain.
Now, of course, we got to spend a little bit of money to get all this, but we just made 1,500 without even doing any real work.
You bought that for a song. You're a fine negotiator.
Yep. And now we're at 2,400. So we did spend some money to get there, but now we can just start the process all over again. And because we haven't waited 3 days, the innkeeper he's not restocked yet. And then when we're out and about and rolling around, we're going to get all the weeds out there too.
Take care.
And those are free because we pick them. But I got stuff to buy for a tower. You know, I got a wizard tower to buy stuff for. So, all right, filters. Almost messed up. Alchemy mastery increased. Very nice. And we are now guaranteed to craft an additional potion. Yay! Now, the last time I was doing this and I got an increase, the game crashed. So we're going to come out
He's a sneaky
and do a quick save.
one. Will teach others to be sneaky too. Heard any news from
And then we're going to go back in. All right. And apparently it looks like we've got a level, so that was cool. There we go. Unclick that one. I'm actually going to keep the frost salts for the tower. But we're not going to do that one. Because I have an Atronach altar, and I have to have the salts for each Atronach that I want. So I'm collecting up the salts. Alright, and then back over to positive effects now. Probably won't have a lot, but it's fine. Oh, y'all want me to use my salts? Not happening. But yeah, we got all 4 of them now, and we're making extra potions, so. And that is all we got.
the other province? I
So
understand.
then we'll come right back in here and sell this stuff out. Go get us a nap, level up, and head out to Skingrad.
If you have any questions about the merchandise, you've but to ask.
I do want to check with the lady that has stuff from my
Have a
house.
look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I am sure.
A good price for... That's more than I'd usually pay. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Okay, so we're back up to 3,300. There we go. All right.
Another
And
satisfied
now we'll be
customer.
gone long enough for them to restock. And we're also going to rob
Goodbye.
the vineyard and the farm in Skingrad. Like I said, while we're here,
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
if I can remember who it is, not Jasmine, definitely not them. And I've also been doing some checking on Thorinir. He's actually a little shady dude. The Mystic Emporium. Here we go. Here, hello.
What can I do for you?
Let's have a look at
What can I interest you in?
quite a bit actually. Just have to find it. She did buy a bunch of stuff off of me. I don't remember exactly where it all is. I gotta be on the right side though, dumbass. There we go. Alright, so the bedroom area is 1600. I'm gonna buy that. We have 1669. I can buy the library or the vault or the alchemy lab. Well, I can't afford the alchemy lab. So let's do the library. We'll get the vault. Now we got 47 gold. So yeah. Now we got 47 gold. But let's go have a look at those. Let's see if there's anything else I can sell too. She doesn't buy weapons, armor. We've sold pretty much all this. Oh, well, let's sell those.
That seems a fair price.
That seems a fair price. Yes, it does. All right.
You got a great deal there.
Yeah, I did.
An excellent bargain. A good price for a good customer.
Okay, now we got a little bit of moving money, so.
Come back and see me again. Take care.
But remember, now we still have to buy candles. We have to buy the alchemy lab. We have to buy other stuff. We still need about 10k gold altogether to get everything we need. Plus some stuff, but it is definitely opening up. So we're going to go check that out.
How are you today?
I'm going to leave now. That's how I am. Thank you. All right, so let's teleport up there. Also, my mercantile skill is up and my personality is up. People liking me more. I get cheaper prices. So we probably saved a little bit there. Okay. So we come in. This is all pretty much the same, but we get this little area over here. This is what I was looking for last night. It's not another room. It's just furnishings. And the Witcher character has this. She started out with it. And I don't know how, but it is what it is. All right, so we got a bed, we got a chest, yay. We got a cabinet, a few furnishings, very nice, and then a garden, of course. We had this. I'm letting stuff grow back. It's already, I can get some more out of it, but I'm gonna let it all grow back. But now we have a place to sleep and we have storage. And that's going to be really good. Now it took all the money we made, but that's fine. We're going to be getting out here, getting some more money up. But for now, we're going to take that and we're going to hit search. This is how you transfer from your inventory to a container. You get in the container and you hit F for search, and it will let you empty your inventory into the container. So we're going to put all of that up and 8 of those. All right. And this is going to help us with a little bit of management on our inventory. I need way more storage than this, but let's see. No, let's do it like this. We're gonna keep the silver mace. Let's put the long sword and the axe up. I'm gonna put all these in the chest over there. Keeping all our keys. That's the quest item, so we got to keep it, so that's fine. That's a quest item. That's a quest item. All right. Get out of there. Come over here. That will go over in the other one. This is a chest. This is meant for other stuff. We're gonna put all of our hello. We're gonna put all of our alchemy stuff in here. And we're going to keep potions on us. The nerd root, we're going to collect those up. We need to get 10 of them, so we need 8 more of those, but we'll get them. All right. And that gets us down to 63 pounds. All right, so then we'll put the clothes back over here. It's a cupboard, I know, but it fits clothes rather well. There we go. All right. Now we get to sleep. Very nice. But apparently we paid 1,600 gold for like 2 bookshelves and a little thing to set our book on, a table, and some alchemy stuff. All right. We just need to get this to 50 and we'll be doing good. Yeah, we'll toss the extra point there. There we go. All right. What? So it's a levitating bowl. Okay. All right, I can dig it. These look a little bit bigger, but well, it's foggy again. But what do you expect? It's always foggy up here, just about. You can't even see Imperial City now. Oh well. Alright. And let's go down to the main level and just have a look around again real quick. Because, hey, we got bookshelves up here. Yay. Nice. And looks like we got bookshelves over there. Of course they're novice. Yeah, of course they're novice, but... And we have a nice table too. Alright. And more bookshelves and books. Which that's what we bought. We bought the library, so... But I like it. I do like it. Alright, let's get out of here. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna go straight to Skingrad. I'm gonna teleport to Skingrad. And then we'll go rob the farmer and the vineyard in a little bit. We need to go to Skingrad. Because we have to go see the Count. And there's something to that. I don't remember what it is. Hey, Georgia.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Thank you. Can I look at some spells?
Because
we practiced our alteration today. We practiced our alteration quite a bit. Still don't want anything to do with touch spells. That's open easy. I want that. And there we go.
Thank you. Come again.
I will, because I need stuff.
Farewell.
Okay, so we need to get to the castle. We're going indoors and it's not raining, so let's take our hood off. Hello?
Questions?
Yes. How are you today?
Battlehorn Castle.
Sorry, you want me? I'm Shum Gro Yarak, the Count's butler.
I can buy a house in town if I want. Lovely. No, we're fine.
Any news from the other provinces? So I've heard.
Nothing I'd like to talk about. I'm Hal Lears, Count Skingrad's steward. The Count does not accept unsolicited visitors, I'm afraid. I apologize for the inconvenience. I'm afraid that's not my arena. You'll have to speak to Mercator about seeing the Count. Goodbye.
Mercator.
Hello. Yes, the Mages Guild, you say? Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him. Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then. Yes?
Oh, oh. Ooh, boy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Can I smack a bitch? All right, where's the gate?
No time to talk.
Right here. Now, I'm not sure if we're going to get the stables on this side and the farm, or if we're going to get the vineyard, or neither. Looks like neither. Yeah. Alright, well, so we need to go to a different gate. So we need to go right there. Don't barking at me. Make me wait a day. I'm gonna rob your people. This is gonna give us quite a few tomatoes. And then we'll go around the other side to the vineyard and we'll get all the grapes. And that's gonna let us make a bunch of potions and make a little more money. Now, of course, we get more tomatoes than we do grapes because they're just all over the place here, but you don't need to feed your people. I need to make potions. We gotta wait here a day anyway. You making me wait? Yeah. Now I remember something like he never shows up and we get tired of waiting. We go out to do something ourselves. We hear a rumor or something about what we need and he comes out and rescues our ass. That's really all I remember. And apparently we leveled up again. Whoa, what was that glitchiness? Yeah, apparently we leveled up again though. Put the game on SSD. It shouldn't be doing a lot of this. There's the vineyards. That's the next thing we're after. I'm gonna get it right in front of you, because I don't care. All your grapes are belong to me. We're gonna have a good crop this year. We're gonna make a lot of money. Where'd all our grapes go? Can you imagine? Okay. Alright, that's all. Well, nope, there's another one over here. Hang on, we gotta get all of them. I didn't know about this side last time, so yep. Got those. Now we gotta go down this line. There are going to be a lot of grapes. Yep. This should be an achievement. I'm just saying. All right. I really am glad this doesn't really piss people off. All right, I think that is their entire vineyard now. I think. I don't see any more. All right, and we'll get in here and go back to, where's my horse? My horse should be in the or in the stables. Vineyard in the stables. Y'all left the gate open. Where'd my horse go? Okay, all right. Where's my horse? All right. Now we're gonna make a bunch of potions.
What's your story?
What's my story? I make potions. Hi, how are you?
No time.
I totally went the wrong way. Which would be hilarious. That would be absolutely hilarious, Cyber. I wish that I would stop going the wrong way. What? Okay, it's a blacksmith. All right. Yeah, I really wish I would stop going the wrong way.
There are plenty of scary things in this world without bringing more around.
Take care.
And I did it again.
How goes it?
Well, when I find the Mages Guild, I'll let you know. Westfield Inn. And Mages Guild. There we go. Whoa. Alright, so we're gonna find us a quiet spot. No, we're not. You know why? Because I left all my alchemy stuff in the castle, in the tower. I wasn't planning on being stuck here.
That's good to know. You can never be too careful.
We can
They say that
actually...
when you murder someone, the dark
Won't be the good
comes to
stuff,
you in your sleep.
but we can
It's
do
how they
it. Alright. Boom. Okay, so we have grapes and tomatoes. So we're gonna hit our filter, like I learned last night, and we're gonna go to store fatigue. We're gonna make 90 frickin' potions. All right. Yeah, we don't have a lot of stuff. We dropped most all of it off. But I knew we were going to do that, so... Alright, negatives. There we go. We can make 12 more. Alright.
I'd like to talk about.
So I've
Absolutely.
Not only does
I
Shamir
think
make a
Clark
good
here is
wine,
having
but
one
to
of
meet
his
the
bad
need
spells
some-
lately.
really good
Have you
with his
noticed?
bow, too. I heard he
Well,
was
first, they're talking way too much. We're going to go take a nap. We've had a long day. So 2 p.m. That's going to be 2 a.m. Another 4 hours. This will be 16, 18 hours. And that is returning tomorrow to talk to the Count again. Excuse me. Okay, so let's go ahead and another 5 there. Need my personality. And we're going to stick another couple of points right there. We're level 10. Now, I'm hoping that we haven't outstripped our combat effectiveness. Is what I'm hoping, because if you level up too fast, you'll
Greetings and salutations.
level.
Good day.
You'll outlevel your combat abilities. Okay. Good
Bye.
day. Bye. See you later. Hasta luego.
Good morning.
How do you
Good
do?
morning. How do you do? You got spells I want to buy eventually. Alright. I am pretty sure we're going to get told the same thing. Again. Back tomorrow.
Hello.
All right, where's that pompous ass?
You there. I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town, after 2 a.m. It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
They just messed both those up because he said north when it was south and south when it was north. I have no idea where to go. Luckily, we got an arrow that will point the way.
Don't you think?
All right.
Safe travel.
look like a bright
What's
one.
the trap?
Understand the fight.
All right, because that's a trap. But since it's going to be 2 a.m., yeah, we got to go out here. So, but since it's going to be 2 a.m., let's see if we can find a general merchant. Could go talk to the innkeeper because we have nothing but potions to sell. So. Oh, I hate this place.
Oh, hello.
Oh, shut up, fool. I'll turn you into a toad. Let's see if they'll buy them. Because our Nernroot guy's right through that door. But, yeah.
Welcome to the Westweald Inn. I'm Irina Giranus, the proprietor. If you'd like food or a bed, speak to me.
I want to
May I
buy.
interest you in some of my fine wares?
I'm going to interest you. Is what I want to do. 128 restore fatigues. Holy snot. We do make extra potions now, though. For 2,000 gold.
No deal.
Uh-oh. Doesn't have enough gold. Oh. Well, shit. Alright. Well, we're never going to make it to Imperial City and back before 2 a.m., I don't think. Alright, so let's try to... How much are those? You have 50... Oh,
No
you have
deal.
50 gold. Yeah, never mind.
A
See you
pleasure to
later.
serve you.
Yeah, see you later.
Take care.
You ain't got enough money. Okay. At least we're not over encumbered. So what I'm gonna do... Oh, there's my horse. Because you leave the gate open. Idiots. Not gonna put my old nag in danger. Close the gate. Now we're going that way. I'm just gonna... Oh, it's kind of almost in the vineyard we just robbed. Right here. We're gonna get a save. Give me my silver mace. Because I know shit's about to hit the fan. What do we got? Well, all right, we'll do shield and then we'll get a skeleton up. So 6, 5, and then 4. 6, 5, and 4. Maybe I can remember that. It is 11 a.m. So 14 hours. Oh.
Well, well. You're early, mage. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here. We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to
Why do you
die.
look like
Don't worry.
the dude
we'll
off
put
Harry
your
Potter?
body to good use, I assure you.
He who shall not be named. Let's see. 6, 5.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Am I supposed to be impressed? I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Come to me, sweet flesh. Show me what you've got.
You're pathetic.
I don't remember if I set up, that'll be restore. Right, and
Let's get this over with.
okay, thanks.
Look out! What can I do for you?
Wait.
Goodbye.
Wait, what? You're supposed to talk to me and call me a fool or something. Hello?
What can I do for you? It's not always an easy life we lead, but the people must be served.
What?
Farewell.
Did we just glitch out again? Apparently. Oh. And there comes the Count.
You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places? At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer. Do you not recognize a necromancer when you see one? I suspected Mercator was involved in their cult, but was unwilling to move against him without knowing the identities of his allies. Count Janus Hasseldor at your service. A thank you might be in order at this point.
Go on.
Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message.
I was only here for a book.
Is that so? Perhaps your council has not been entirely honest with you. Do you really believe they sent you here for a book? No, they sent you here to spy on me. They've heard the same rumors I have about the Necromancer's cult. Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses. Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council.
Okay. Now, where's Mercator? The last I saw him, he was over here. But I didn't see where he went down at, so I don't know. I guess it's not important, but I wanted his loot. Or did he run off? He might have ran, I don't know. At least you survived for now. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I see that. That's an alien well up there. Yeah, I don't see him anywhere. All right. Not gonna look very much longer. I just wanted to make one. There he is. Now I got all the stuff off of you. Now we're happy. Okay. We'll make that trip in the morning. The Count is definitely not hiding who he is. Now, how did they get there so fast? Had to go all the way around. What the hell? Alright, are we gonna have a bed available? Maybe. Okay, so it's 3:30. Let's just sleep for 8 hours. We leveled up quick on that one. All right.
Morning.
Okay, my order is on the way. I had to check that. You're out again. Who's a good girl? Huh? Who's a good girl? But the gate's closed. You jumped the fence, didn't you? All right, so we need to go all the way around Skingrad, one way or the other. Get here. Get back to Imperial City. I'm gonna have a word or two for Traven. Sending me out to deal with vampire business and necromancers. Oh, hello. Leave my horse alone. Just looking for any Nern roots. I can't tell if I hear one or not. Yeah, I can't tell. I don't think I hear one. All right. Sun's out and pretty bright today. I'm gonna leave the hood on. Graveyard, wow, okay. Don't care about the derelict mine, but we're gonna grab these. This is kind of our bread and butter anyway, so yeah. Alright. We need to go... If we keep going straight ahead of us, we're gonna go right back to Skingrad. So we need to go left here, which is right there. We need to go this way. Yep. We're not gonna stop all. Oh, hello, I missed those. I was about to say we're not gonna stop for every week because we'd never get back to Imperial City, but we're gonna grab a few. Sorry, is that a what the hell? The troll. Okay. It's beautiful country we're riding through. I will say that. I'm hearing combat music. Oh. Oh yeah, the imps. The imps. Dangerous little buggers. Abacus Biles Shrine. Huh, okay. I'll pass for now. Although I do want to do his quest. Eventually. It's amazing all the alien ruins that are still standing here. Because the war was 3,000 years ago. All right, and come on, we're almost there. All right, take care of my horse. Oh, whatever was attacking me changed his mind. Okay. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go to the market district. I'm going to make some money. So we need the alchemy shop.
They ran into goblins
Oh my.
I can't stand those things.
Reindeer staff. We may go check him out later, but I have a staff. I have my mage's staff.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
Here we go. Y'all all standing out in the rain like it ain't nothing. Okay.
If you have any questions about the merchandise, you've but to ask.
No, we want to sell.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Unless you're Thornir, who is trying to outbid you.
Oh, you need to make a better offer.
Damn it. Okay, I know who has the 2,000.
I appreciate your business.
Yep. I know who has the 2,000 gold in the end.
How can I help?
Afternoon.
No, I need you.
How goes it?
Well met. We're all talking about the Emperor's murder.
Okay,
we have no
sorry.
Emperor,
Let's
and
see.
no heir.
You.
That's never happened.
Well met.
We can also find poison apples outside of Chadenhall, and there's like 10 of them, and we'll get 1,500 gold for 10 of them. That's awesome.
What can I interest you in?
All right.
You've got to be kidding.
Oh my God. It's okay, so let's do 100 of them. Because our mercantile and speechcraft and all that, he has 2,000, but he was giving us a better deal. Let's do 1,800. There you go. Hey Doc, get some rest, brother. Appreciate you hanging out.
You drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal.
Okay, so now we have 3,746 gold. There you go. I will,
Come
Doc.
back and see me again. Good day.
All right, my order got here. Give me 2 minutes.
Hi there.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
It can't be.
Sure.
Goodbye.
Be seeing you.
Children are starving. Please help.
Okay, sorry about that, and thank you very much. We're back. The Green Wizard, yeah. With the black hood, standing in the rain. Let me... Okay. Thank you. I had an order that came in, Chris. Sorry about that. Yeah. He looks like he's a little cold right there. Okay. But I am back from getting my order in. And
Hail,
we're
good citizen. How can I
go bitch at our boss. They sent us straight into a trap with vampires and necromancers, and it wasn't fun.
The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see. Daedra.
I've heard others say the same.
Good day.
You see. Well met.
Whoa, you.
Have you been to Skingrad and seen Count Hasseldor?
Let me chew your ass out.
Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way. The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize. Archmage Travin feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out.
So you send me, the Lobby. It was a trap, you son.
We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information. As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established. It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident.
So you no longer trust him.
Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not.
And you pissed him off.
Not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have done your job
admirably. Because I will walk out this mofo.
And I thank you for it. Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. May it help keep you safe in times of danger.
Yes.
Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately. Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Aliad ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jirol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Erlov in the Archmage's tower. He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately, and he's been neglecting his other work.
Yeah, you make an accord with the vampire and then you piss him off. Yeah. All right. I'm done talking to you right now, buddy.
Hello.
Where's this dude at? Archmage's Tower. Alright, so that's the one. That's not the Archmage's Tower.
Hello there.
Hello. You know, that's not a bad idea. 5 feet. Here, an urn route. Yeah, get up, dude.
You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Scaleel indicated there was some sort of problem. A blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the council. Ramanis says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Scaleel at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key.
I'll need the key. Okay.
It's an alien ruin southwest of Cheydinhall. We suspect that there are some interesting things inside.
I don't like the way you said interesting things.
Scaleel is there now, working on investigating the ruins. She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell you more about whatever it is that's impeding their progress.
Yeah, it looks like he's wearing eyeshadow and he's not looking me in the eye. He's looking at my crotch. Yeah.
I eagerly await your return.
Yeah, go back to sleep, you freak. Ooh, that dude was creepy. But all I'm getting out of this is, hey, the Mages Guild just fails over and over again. That's what I'm getting. Yeah, when I walked in and I saw it, first off, all I saw was gray, and then I saw it move, and I'm like, wait a minute, is this dude a frickin' lizard or something? What? Well, power and domination. But yeah, you are right. These people are a bit weird.
Fellow Magister, may I speak with you?
I'm listening. Speak.
You can break my personal bubble. You cannot.
And decided to consult some of the ancient texts.
Fellow Magister.
Excuse me, fellow Magister. Is now a good time to talk? Yes.
Oh,
Whoa, too many people talking. I ain't had coffee yet. Get the fuck away from me.
Asked me to look into destruction discipline as well, or merely conjuration.
There are, of course, some other.
Yeah, I love how they fail over and over again. And then they ask the Lobby, hey man, can you fix this shit? Really makes me nervous. I think I'm gonna go home for a few minutes and We're gonna head to Chaden Hall after that. Hold up. Hold up. How much money do I have before we do that? We have 3,700. Okay. We're going first off to here. Okay.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Hang on a second, I gotta clean my glasses here. An explosion in the council hall might help clear some of that up. You know, an explosion would be right nice. See guys, this is why me and Grizz get along so well. Explosions solve problems. No, no, no. Yes. Ma'am, hello?
Met.
Thank you. I would like to buy more stuff for my house.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I want my alchemy lab now, thank you. And I need 1,500. I'm a little shy, but I need 1,500 for my vault. Do I have anything that I can get to 1,500 with? I mean, we'll be broke, but... No, not really. Not really. We'll get that later. All right, thank you.
I appreciate your business.
Yep, I am sure you do. Because you would have only given me 800 if I said no. I want you to buy this back. Yes, actually, I had mentioned that earlier. I got the shield spell and practiced my alteration. I can now cast buoyancy. Also, while we're here, we are level 11, about to be working on 12. I managed to get alteration up to 32, so I'm an apprentice at alteration, so I can cast the smaller spells now. Oh yeah, but I'm just trying to get my house in order. Okay, so now we're gonna go up here. Still fast travel to the tower, because I ain't making that trip all the time. I'll fast travel up there. I need a stable though. Now, where did you stick my alchemy lab? That's what I want to know. All right, so we got a library, which are all the bookshelves and a table here. And then over on this side, more bookshelves, a table, some alchemy stuff, you know, that's all good. That's our library. And then we have a living area. And that appears to be my alchemy lab. Oh, and this thing is sitting on the alchemy lab. Okay. And we do have storage, a couple of bookshelves. I put all my clothes and my weapons and stuff, some books and things like that in there. Where did I get iron daggers? Oh yeah, off those dudes that attacked me. Yeah. Spell absorption on self. Oh, I gotta remember to put that on. Hell yeah. Okay, alchemy lab can go in there. Firmament can go in there. Okay. Now over here in the chest. Okay. I put all the weeds. But we're down to 61 to 275, so there we go. Yeah, but I was expecting I was probably expecting something like Skyrim where I could click on the thing. But it's fine because I'll still have my stuff and, you know, I'll still do the alchemy stuff, but that's kind of cool looking, and I'm not touching anything on it except for that and that. I have another apprentice. It may be an apprentice alembic in here. No, it's an apprentice retort. So that will give me 3 apprentice pieces, which will allow me to make a higher level, more good stuff. You can dupe items, but it's a little bit different than it was in the original. But I don't dupe anything. I don't do any dupes. I just play the game and you know, do my thing. But you can still do the dupes. There are numerous videos on it that I saw today, and I was like, wow. The garden is growing back, so that's good. Now we need our vault, and we'll be good to go. All right. We still need the candles for the enchanting stuff downstairs, and we need more salts. I have frost salts, but we need fire salts and whatever the earth one is. Need to get me a Trader Joe out front of the house. Yes. Yes, because otherwise I have to make everything here and then come out here and teleport to a mage guild and go from there. So we're going to Chaden Hall. It sounded like a real pain to me, to be quite honest. But I did see a dude dupe a legendary helmet like 311 times. The problem with getting all that stuff is you have to find the merchants with all that gold. All right, so Chaden Hall, yes, I hate Chaden Hall. But there are a couple of things that I want to check out at Chaden Hall. Yeah, and it was the helmet that you got to go diving for, and it gives you water breathing and stuff. It's a real nice helmet, and I want one, but I'm not going to dupe it 311 times. Because it sells for like either 1,500 or 2,500. I think it's 1,500. And if you do it 311 times 1,500, that's a lot of money. So that's a good thing, but still, I think there's a fort around here. That's a cave. That looks man-made. That looks... Okay, that's not a fort. I think this may be what we need. Farragut, yeah. A gate to Oblivion? Oh, shit. Yeah, I did tell everybody last night I was wrong. The gates will open up even if you don't go to Kvatch. All right, let's go in here. And y'all know how I feel with single player games. Let me pause stuff there a second. Okay, so this is a single player game. In my mind, in a single player game, there's no such thing as cheating. You bought the game. It's a single player game. Do what you want to do. But man, I ain't got the time, the patience, or the energy to go duping a whole bunch of stuff just to make some money. Man, get some rest, brother. Appreciate you coming in and chatting for a bit. Now, there's supposed to be a locked barrel that has poisoned apples in it. I don't remember where, though. Oh, I have one of those. My apparel is about to break. My boots are about to break. Okay. Got to put that on. Now this is healing over time stuff, so it's not the greatest. This guy will not be distracted. Holy crap. Alright, oh, bullshit. I was not that close to him. That was not what I thought it was. Finally. I'm way outclassed. I don't have a fireball yet. I thought it was going to be the shield. Apparently not. Magic. That is capped. Oh yeah, let's take his brain over. Yes, let's do that. Shield is on 7. No, that's buoyancy. Shield is on 6. Okay. The only thing I have right now is a flash bolt. I gotta upgrade that. Yeah, he would not get off of me at all. That was a bit disconcerting. And there's another one. Oh, you're an archer. Okay, yeah. Oh. All this to find some poisoned apples, really? All right, brother. I don't remember all of this. Okay. And to be quite honest, I don't think it's really worth going this further in unless I watch the video again, because I don't remember all this. I remember he got in and there was a barrel that was hard locked. Oh, I didn't remember that trap. I'm really going to need some more healing potions and stuff before we try to tackle that. I'm sure this is the place though, because it's in the right area from Cheydinhal. But I'm just not remembering enough about the video, to be quite honest. We need to go repair, apparently. And it looks like it's getting dark. Yeah, it's dark. Oh, that's awesome. That would be really cool from the tower.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
What? Well, Cheydinhal is just
How are you?
I don't
full of
know you,
rude
and
people.
I don't care to know you.
How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
Well, thank you.
Looking for action? Think about the Fighters Guild.
Uh-huh.
How can I help you today, friend?
Nice warm fire. Yay.
What can I do for you?
Nothing.
Be seeing you.
Mariana and Sharia, hostess of Shadenhall Bridge Inn. We provide
Thank you.
Why, yes, I do have
40 gold, huh?
Excellent. The room is on the floor upstairs, at the west end of the hall. I do hope you rest well.
The west end of the hall. Couldn't you just say last door on the left? This is the west end of the... But I don't see a hall. Upstairs. Okay, never mind. Well, it's 40 gold. Okay, yeah. Why can't I light candles? All right, very nice.
Who will help an old beggar?
I can't see. Goods, and that's a general merchant. I need a repair person. No. That's the Fighters Guild. We may can find somebody in there to repair. These are all houses, so yeah. Of course, we haven't opened up a good bit of that over there. Let's go in the Fighters Guild, I guess. Alright, I don't want to join. Can you repair?
We're looking for recruits. Interested?
No.
Training, beds, and good hard work. Can't beat it.
Yeah. How about 3 solid meals a day and not being in so much danger? Do you have anybody that can repair around here?
Join the Fighters Guild? Fight and get paid for it.
You gotta be a Nord.
Take care.
Okay. No such luck, huh? Alright.
Hello there.
Good day.
She has training.
Let's get to training.
Alteration, yes, thank you. Here we go.
Bye.
Where is our other guy at though?
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
You train in what destruction? Yeah, I'm already higher than that.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
All right. All right, his are mostly protection, defense, things like that. We will get that major heal
Thank you.
other.
Come again.
Yep.
Be seeing you.
Mages are not the greatest people to repair stuff. I will just say that. But maybe if we can get recharge right there.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
840. Oh my. Well, I can't do that. Wow.
Take care.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to save up for that.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Let's get to training.
Oh wait, didn't we already do that? Yeah, we already did this.
Do business.
Yeah, you just moved on me. All right.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Can I interest you in some of my wares? You drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal.
Yeah, I don't really have a lot to sell here.
Thank you. Come again. Be seeing you.
I did see though that we have 2 repair hammers. And I'm not repairing those. Okay, so we're good now. We're back to where we should be. Okay, now we need to, where's the, there it is. I've almost forgotten what we're doing.
Yes?
Is my horse still stabled over here? No. We'll find her later. Oh, right. We're supposed to check on these guys at the alien ruins, right? Oh, I'm glad I didn't jump right then.
What is it now?
What's new with you?
Plenty of
They say
alien
that King
ruins.
Helseth
You'd
has
think
made an
they'd be picked
alliance with
clean
House
after
Drez.
2,000 years. But no, there's still great treasures there.
Oh?
I missed the weed. Did show up, but oh well. Never interrupt me when I'm picking weeds. This does not look like an alien ruin to me. You know. What do I know? Anyway. Alright, this is starting to look more like an alien ruin.
This is a restricted area, I'm afraid. You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you.
Yep.
Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it. That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful though, it could be quite hazardous to your health. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks.
Okay. All right. All right.
Make sure not to eat nightshade. It's very poisonous.
Well, thank you. I'm an alchemist. I appreciate that. Okay.
What a waste of my talents.
Be careful. Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they?
Yeah. That they did.
I don't know how much Skaliel told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever cast the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. See them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them, but we lack anything like that. Skaliel might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Irloff's been treating her. Perhaps you could ask her for it.
Sure.
I don't know. Anything that...
All right, I'll go ask her for the book.
If there's anything about Vatican, you... I don't know why Denel is even trying. This is doomed to fail. But fine. If he wants it, he can have it. It's just one more thing I'll get blamed for in the end.
Alright.
What a waste of my talents.
You keep saying that. Maybe you shouldn't be on a research project. That.
What can I do for you? You got the book, eh? Good for you. I've given up trying to deal with her for now. I'll tell you what, I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find translations for them. Okay, what do you need translated? Okay.
Oh, not right now.
This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Not really. Okay, so we do have fire. We need fire, frost, damage magic, like absorb health, maybe that might work. And then we need some kind of fortify magic, like that. Okay, I think maybe we can do it. All right, so fire first. All right, do I have... I don't remember if I even looked and seen if I have frost. Cold. Right there. Right, and now we need... absorb. Now we need absorb. And finally we need fortify. I guess that's not what... I guess absorb doesn't count, huh? Okay, okay. Good thing that wasn't, alright, so fire. Right, and then let's see the sever. Sever. And then the last one is going to be the other scroll. Elevate. Oh, where you at, buddy?
Well, would you look at that? Someone will need to see where this goes. I think you should go. You've done all the hard work, after all. If there are any discoveries to be made, you should be the one to make them. You deserve that much.
Oh, okay. I think
careful.
you should
Watch your
go.
step.
All right. Give me, hang on. I should have, yeah, everything. I don't have the healing though. Okay. Well, I don't think I have any healing left. Well, I have one. But that's over time. But we'll use it if we have to. It's on 8. If I can remember, it's on 8. All right. Oh yeah, we didn't need the translations. I will admit that I looked it up, but I remembered that you had to shoot a certain type of magic at it. I couldn't remember the order, so I looked it up and found the order. Okay. Hello? No. No thank you. There's a skeleton in a busted ass floor. That is a trap. Uh-huh. Oh. My first alien run, by the way. Uh-huh. Oh, I want to go the other way. Oh, well, hello there. Oh. Okay. A little late, but I don't want to run out of juice in my staff either at the moment, but it one-shots these things, so I like that. Up there, it wants me up there, okay. Can we do some parkour? That one. We need that one. But I don't think that one is close enough to jump from the ledge. Oh, come on. Yeah, that one is way lower than the rest of them. Sorry about that. Shit. Ow. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we'd be able to jump from either one of these walls onto this one. Let's see. That one maybe. But I don't know if you could go from there to there. And I know you can raise the stairs. I know, but I would rather not fight all the undead. If they can get to me. But if we can figure it out, you know. Golly, man. Okay. Maybe fight the undead. I have never been really good at parkour. To be quite honest, I have not been good at parkour. Little... I've never really been good at parkour. Where's the push block? Southeast end. Yeah, I'm reading directions. Southeast end is a push block. This is the southeast. You're early. Yes. Y'all give me just a second. Okay, we're back. I gotta find this push block. Yeah, there's a push block somewhere to raise the stairs. I tried to do the parkour.
On Minecraft, it's down on the bottom on the right.
It's supposed to be in the southeast corner or the southeast side of the room, but I don't see a push block unless I just missed it. I don't see, because here's east and south, so. And then I came up the stairs and I still don't see a push block. Now it also says I can do parkour around the room and jump on one of these cages and jump over. Because when I get up there and hit the other push block, it releases undead that I have to fight.
Okay, maybe it's in the middle.
Yeah.
On the middle corner.
That's an idea. That's an idea.
It would make sense if it was on the structure that it...
Yeah. And it just says southeast.
Are we there?
Right. When I came in this way, south and east, see, but the markers just show me up there. That's where I need to get. And it says southeast is the button. The push block is what it says. And that was a good idea to look on this, but I don't see it.
Okay, go. It's not gonna be no crumble.
Yeah.
It could be in the floor.
Uh-huh.
Like if you step on it.
Yeah. But I do know you can also go up these stairs over here. But I didn't see anything. Damn it, I want to get there.
My bet is you walk on it.
Yeah, I haven't seen a pressure plate like thing. Once I got through the traps, that is. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking and there's nothing under the wall. Yeah.
Well, I was talking about under the plates.
Yeah, I know. What about these?
Be gas.
Oh, well, that's no fun.
What is that?
All right. There's an alien block switch in the southeast end of the room. Go up the staircase, look to your right, and you'll see it. That's not southeast.
Right.
Now, that releases the stairs up. And this is I kind of wanted to try the parkour, but the undead will be able to reach me here, so. I can't release them. There's supposed to be another button there. Got the helmet. God bless it. We'll see y'all later. Oh, whoa. Bless it.
Well, at least they're not agitated to you.
Okay. Well, we figured it out at least.
You know, there's like some.
Yeah, I hit them on the way in and forgot about them on the way out. All right, where are we at here right now? You moved, you bastard.
How are you?
10 or 11. And I need to recharge my staff, so I don't want to wear it completely out. Save. This is my staff of shock. Already flying, boy. Right, in here. Yep. Yeah, I got the pillar open. You have to shoot different magics.
Remember they come after you.
Yeah. You have to shoot different magics at it, and I got the pillar open, and I went back and talked to the dude, and the dude's like, "Oh, I think you should go explore it." Wait a minute, what?
What? Goodbye.
See you later. Yeah, I'm still hearing the combat music, of course, but...
What's that you have there? That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've really found something. You'd best get that to Erlaf back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely.
Okay. Alright.
What a waste of my talents.
Let me... Where's the frickin' door? Yeah, through the cave. Oh. Oh, a Barla stone. Nice. Where's the... Well, I'm lost. There we go. Glad I went that way because I got the Barla stone, but...
Don't forget the stuff.
Some of them can recharge a gear. Some of them can recharge your magicka. Yeah. Still hearing combat music.
Broad daylight, they still gonna chase you across there.
Yeah.
Damn.
Ghosts don't care.
I have mastered my fears. There is no terror to compare with what Vermina has shown me in my dreams.
Who are you? Who dares to walk in the House of Shadow? What business do you have with the Lord Vermina? Here we worship Vermina, praying for her to grant us true visions. What is your business here? To speak with Vermina, you must offer a black soul gem to the Daedra Lord. We serve her will.
In the same time.
Okay, so we don't have a black soul gem. Okay, so no black soul gem. We're not going to talk to Vermina. Let's run around and see if we can find a Nern route real quick here. But we found the shrine. We get a black soul gem. We can come back. I don't see a Nern route. It looks like we're going to get caught after dark, honestly. But all right, let's keep going. Now, this is all the way back to Imperial City. Yeah, look at my fridge. Have we discovered this? Not sure. I don't remember. Something's here though. All right, so okay, so we have discovered it now. Now, honestly, we're pretty damn close to the Imperial City. I think we just skipped Cheydinhal. Wellspring Cave. Well, I know where that is. Oh, Nern route. And we got something chasing us, of course. Luckily, we're faster than most things on foot. Huh? Okay. Oh, by the way, Doc says, hey, Roomy. He's already went to bed, but he wanted to make sure. I'll tell him you said hey back. Doc is great like that, guys. So y'all may get to know him one day. He doesn't hang out too late, though. More mud crabs. Oh, nern root. I find more nern root by accident than I do on purpose. Whoa. Oh, is the dog still outside? I just heard a scratch. Again.
Barking would work. Yes, you. Oh wow, we just let her up.
Okay, so let's get over to the arcane. Now that we're in the city, I'll fast travel. Okay. Somehow Ramulus went outside and he had gone back in.
You should be helping Irlav Jarol, shouldn't you? He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work.
Okay, I thought I was supposed to take it to him. To this guy.
Good luck with
Alright,
Irlav's project.
so no, apparently not. We get to go wake up Crazy Eye again. Excuse me. Alright, so he's not up here. I think he was downstairs last time. Around the back. Or in here? Yep. He's in the same bed I left him in.
What's this? Some sort of alien artifact? Well, well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you.
Can I...
Good work getting that straightened out. I'm glad someone finally came along that was able to make progress with it.
Okay, so you're not going to give the girlie any credit, are you? Alright, I need to find a bed right here. Good. Let's do 10 hours. Okay. I need to go sell stuff and then maybe I'll have enough to recharge my staff. All right.
How are you today?
Fellow Magister,
Oh my.
may I speak with you?
Excuse me,
Oh
fellow
my.
You're busy,
Is now
but
a
I
good
need a
time to
moment
talk?
of your time.
Oh, yes, of course. What is it?
I've been thinking about our
Then I'll have to come back and talk to Romulus. I don't even know his name, man. I just keep throwing names out there for him. But we do need to... where's the Orc Smash people? Well, let's talk to Reindeer.
Well met. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
You know, I still haven't felt great putting a bow on
You got a
bow.
great deal there. You've made a good bit
But we
of
made
gold.
a good bit of money on arrows, so I can't really complain.
You drive a hard bargain.
I do. All right. That should be enough. Well, I don't know, because we've used the staff.
A pleasure to
So,
serve you. Farewell.
So
What do you want? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
no alchemy stuff, but you will buy all those scrolls I picked up.
That seems a fair price.
A Varla stone is 467 gold. Seriously? Damn.
A fine
not.
transaction.
Okay, I'm not going to sell the Varla stone. That's going in my tower, but
I appreciate
that's good to know it's worth so much.
May
what
I
kind of spells
interest
you
you in
got?
some of my fine wares?
So mysticism is still low, but that's fine. Night Eye, that would be cool, but again, too low. Summon zombie. Sure. That's a good one to have, because I am working on
Thank you for your patronage.
I am working on
seeing
something that we can't tell the Archmage. Okay.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition.
I am, thank you. Did he finally go inside? Yes, he did.
How are you? Good work at Vatican. Jorol is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it. Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here. What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example, why was Falcar, who we know now to be part of this cult of necromancers, in possession of black soul gems? The Archmage has other reports of these gems being associated with necromancers, but we do not know why. We don't even know what they do. We have overlooked these questions because we are so focused on rooting out the necromancers as quickly as possible. I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them.
I mean, I know how they're made, but okay.
Her expertise in arcane knowledge and lore could be invaluable to us if we can make proper use of it. She can likely be found in the archives now, poring through materials on necromancy. She stops only to sleep at the Archmage's request.
There was something maybe about Morrowind and Black Soul Gems. I can't remember. But yeah.
I said a lot of stuff in there reference to the game.
Yeah. Can I have advancement?
Become more valuable to the guild with each passing day. The guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of Conjurer. Accept these robes and wear them with pride.
I get to finally take off my apprentice robes?
Report back as soon as you can.
All right. But first, that's the robe of the apprentice. That's the robe of the conjurer. It's blue. But at least the black hood goes with blue better than green.
Hey, I want that.
What, the spell drinker? Well, go through the mage quests. You'll get it. Oh, it is a spell absorption on self. Now it's worth 6,000 gold, but I was in the shop earlier and it was only going to sell for 600. I was like, no, thank you. Now the robes of the conjurer: fortify intelligence, willpower, conjuration, and destruction on self. Nice. Very nice. And I mean, they're corduroy, but they do look better than the green one.
It's rib flannel.
That is corduroy. Well, okay, and maybe flannel, yeah. It's kind of thick. There we go.
Scholar, but could I...
I'm listening. Speak.
I'd been thinking about our conversation yesterday.
Now I got to recharge stuff, but I don't know if I'm gonna have enough money for it. I got everything in the Mage Tower except for the vault now.
3 brothers have some good merchandise. Don't know if I've met all 3 brothers, though.
All 3 of them are nice folks.
Up in the living quarters,
I think
right by the door.
Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy. Not practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it.
That's what I'm here for.
Oh, of course you were. No doubt the council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this.
Well,
Help. No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers. Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests. I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing. I believe you'll find it quite helpful. Once you've had a chance to read it, I'd be happy to discuss it with you.
Very well. Okay. I am not going to ask about necromancers.
You too.
How do you do?
Okay, so... apparently it's right here. Somewhere. Modern heretics, huh? Okay. Necromancer's Moon.
Look at that little brown book.
She said it's around here somewhere. I haven't seen it. It's right there on the frickin' table. Now, where'd she go? Oh, I gotta take it to Raminus. Ramen noodles.
Fellow Magister, may I speak with you?
Oh, yes. Yeah, the cheese.
We like cheese. Cheese for everybody.
Greetings.
Has Tarmina been of use in gathering information about the necromancers? Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the Council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon? If that's correct, then Bothil would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds. A most fascinating contraption. Bothil is one of the few who understands how it worked and kept it running. You do not yet qualify for...
Alright. I'll use that told me.
What's new with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. And no.
Hello there. Is there
I
something
don't
I
have
can
time for
do
your
for
mud
you?
crabs.
Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes. Now I remember. Falkar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. With the Ori in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference. Falkar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use to you.
Greetings, Conjurer.
I hope I can help. So, Falkar expressed interest in this Revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? Perhaps we should look into it for more clues. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhall. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided.
If it can be avoided, okay. All right.
Be careful.
Yeah. I do have a quest to pick up a bunch of parts for the orrery.
Excuse me, fellow Magister.
I need to go to the Carnasium.
I'm listening.
I think.
I won't take up much of your time, but I felt you should go.
Hello.
One of these is the Carnasium.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
You cannot recharge my stuff.
Farewell.
Okay.
Martina Floria, master.
You can.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
1240. It's always more than I have. But I keep using it, so yeah. Alright. We're gonna have to go make money and then come back and do that. Alright.
Goodbye.
Well, let's go to my maid's tower. And let's do some alchemy. Oh. Okay, that's our alchemy lab, but let's get everything out of there. Now this is apprentice, that's novice. Novice, apprentice. And I will try to get the other stuff put back on there. Or arrange it more to like I want it. That should give us a few apprentice things. Yeah, there's 3 right there. So we just don't have the apprentice. What is it? Calcinator? All right. Damn it. Come on. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Storing stuff and placing stuff in this game can be irritating. Okay, so there we go. When you stand close to it, you get your alchemy skill increased. I'm going to leave that alone right now. It's going to irritate me. Okay, filters. Filters make this so much faster, y'all. We're keeping my frost salts. We need that for the Atronach altar. Okay, now we go to positive. I need to know about restore health. Nope, nothing. Okay. We'll start at the top. Hi there, just using my eye wash to get my eyes working. Okay. How you doing? Other than getting your eyes working? Oh, come on. We don't have anything here. There we go. I forgot which one we were doing there. Resist poison, I think, maybe. Yeah. Or intelligence. Okay. That's going to be all we can do. That's going to irritate me, but we got 122 new potions, so that's good enough. All right. And remember what I was telling you guys. Woke up around 5 a.m. Okay, okay. Whenever you open a container, you hit F, and it brings up your stuff, and then you can just drop things in the container. And we have all these potions to sell. Only a couple of restore health though. Ah. Oh well. Alright. Well, we gotta get our staff recharged, so whatever. Whatever it takes. Alright, so those are mine. We'll drop the robes of the apprentice off. Too bad I don't have target dummies that we can put stuff on like we do in Fallout. I want to see what those do before I drop them off. And it looked like it said I had something stolen in my bags. Yeah, right here. Soren Arnhem. Oh, it is stolen. Yeah. This is a dude I had to go get somebody else's mage staff back from. Welkin stones. Show details. Destroyed on use, absorb power. That does not tell me anything. Oh, I can absorb the power from them for myself, and it'll destroy them. Okay. This recharges all weapons. Oh. Oh, it's... Oh. Those are very rare. I remember they're very rare. I don't know if I want to use that or just pay to have my stuff recharged right now. Because, you know, a wizard with a Barla stone, you know, that's something that should be collectible. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. Really, guy? I really hate trying to place things in this game. At least it's on the alchemy lab. Alright. Let's get a little sleep. Well, we've been going about 3.5 hours. Just running around doing wizard stuff. And I have a sandwich calling my name here in a little while. We're gonna let these keep growing. I'll go through and collect them all later. Okay, so I think that's it. I'm not going to Chaden Hall. I'm gonna go somewhere where I can have... We're going to the Imperial City. Chaden Hall drives me insane. Right. Market District.
A coin for an old beggar.
Okay, so we're gonna find the alchemist shop again.
Pity, sir. I got nothing to
Nope, that way. Merchants in, we go around the corner. Oh yeah, I've been doing the mage quest line.
If you have any questions about the
Pretty much all
merchandise
night
you've
doing the
got to
mage
ask,
quest line.
have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something
Okay,
to suit you.
so we just can't do anything over 800 at a time.
A fine transaction. That's a fair deal. Oh, you drive a hard bargain.
Oh, yeah. I gotta have stuff in my house, man.
That seems a fair price. A fine transaction. A good price for a good
All right, so we
customer.
made 3,000 gold right there, pretty much. You can. The haggle button's over here, but I generally don't haggle very often. Unless it's something that I'm really trying to get my hands on. Because I sell so many potions that I generally get good prices because my mercantile is so high. But I could probably bribe the guy and get him to like me a lot more and then get more money out of him with the haggle. But I don't really push that too hard.
Good day.
Good day. And also on this one, I don't like the bribe and the admire mechanic and all that. I don't like it. So I very seldom use it.
Good day.
Need to recharge me.
Always
Stan.
keep your magical equipment charged.
That was a pretty penny, but it is done.
You too.
Altar of Enchanting. Oh, I can enchant something maybe. Okay, Necromancer Hood. Soul Gem. Looks like I only have a petty. And field on sale 6%. Constant effect. I like it. I like it. Oh. A valid name, huh? Huh. Yay. The Hood of No Name. Now I need leather boots, but I gotta fill soul gems, so yeah. I'm gonna have to get the soul trap spell off somebody. I don't think I have soul trap. No, I do not. I don't think. Let's see. This is self. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna have to get the soul trap spell so I can do that. Save the game and your robes flutter. I don't want to know.
Good to see you.
I want to know. Now that was a very small enchantment, but
good to see you.
Dude, the hair. Never
Pleasure
mind.
to see you.
Oh,
Hi there.
you didn't want to talk to me the other day. You said the students are not going to teach themselves.
Yes?
Okay, so we need to go to Chaden Hall. And it's actually south, the Dark Fissure. We were here already. Huh. And our horse stables are over here. Are over here, yeah. But technically, we could teleport to our Maid's Tower and then teleport to Chaden Hall. Yeah. I know it's fast travel, but I'm a mage. It's teleport. Don't teleport all over the map. Oh, and I leveled up. I need to sleep. Okay. Yeah, I don't really like the fast traveling everywhere. Just to do it. And depending on the arrow, they all sell for 1 to 2 to sometimes 4 gold a pop. So, yeah. But I don't use a bow on the wizard. So, any arrows I collect, that's pure money. All right. Now, a magical bow, as in a bound bow, I could definitely use. Excuse me. But I don't know if they have a bound bow in this one. I don't remember. 100 on intelligence. Yay. Let's go ahead and get speed up to 80. And we'll keep putting a couple of points here and there into that. Okay. Now we're going to Chaden Hall. Chaden Hall, right there. Yeah, I've been slowly doing a little bit of armor here and there. There's my horse. All right, we're going that way. we need to go around this way. So let's go up here. Don't mess with my horse. That's all I'm saying. Do not mess with my horse. Yeah, I thought of, oh, that's an imp. I thought of that myself. But I have seen people ride like that. They kind of hang on to that saddle or whatever. I wouldn't ride like that. I don't ride like that. But, you know. Hill seems to be a little bit much for her. But that's all right. We're going to park you right here. All right. That's a dude hanging, I hope. Yep. Where did you put the rope? It doesn't go in rocks like that. Zombie. In real life, you use both hands on the reins unless you're a cowboy. If I'm going in a straight line, I can hold them in one hand, but that doesn't really, you know. Plus, I like to veer off the trails and things like that, but I've done it with one hand before. It's not a normal thing that I, hello. Well, I mean, I do need to get that information, but I'm going to explore the rest of this place. You better believe I'm going to explore the rest of this place.
Must have been the wind.
Let's summon the zombie. There. Oh yeah, that needs to be major. All right. That's Flash Bolt. All right. Well, actually, you need to stand still.
What you've got.
All this moving around. Just recharge the staff too, people. An elven mace. Oh, hello. We're gonna save that right now. Ew. Blast arrows. Some of this, I may not need to be here.
Who's there?
Oh, there's something. Oh, there's stairs. Okay. I'm not done exploring yet.
Who's there?
Oh, nobody but us chickens. Silver mace, which is what I have. That elven mace is gonna be nice. Oh, my staff is almost empty. I don't want to see that recharge bill. May use a borrow stone. It is, honestly, yeah, this is very nice. All right. But there's a little more. That's the way out, and this is the other passage here that I went down. Okay. All right. That looks to be it. All right, girl, we got to get up out of here. My staff weighs 10 pounds. It's not that bad. You can carry as many as you want. Like, I can carry all the weapons. You can carry as many staves as you want. I cannot equip. Why can't I equip it? Hang on. Maybe because I'm on horseback. There you go. That's the elven mace. That's nice. I like that. Versus what I normally carry, which is a silver mace. And this does 6 versus the silver mace is 5. I like it. I like it. And yeah, this is I think this is empty. So yeah, let's do the elven mace for now. The elven stuff is very nice. I love it. All right, old nag, be careful. We're negotiating difficult terrain on the side of a mountain. Damn it. Okay.
Is it?
What is it now?
What's going on with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here. What's new? You are wearing chainmail, and where are you going? Jump on my
In
sword
ya
while you
move.
can.
Please have chainmail on you. Chainmail boots, cuirass, gauntlet. Oh, give me all that. Thank you. I appreciate the help. That's a chainmail is rare. And that is an armor that he might wear. Versus always wearing robes and stuff. Because if you look at Manamarco wears a medium breastplate with robes. He's got like half robes over his medium breastplate. So that might be fun to experiment with. I'm going to save it though, because the chainmail is rare. I would love to find chainmail for my Witcher. Unfortunately, you can't share stuff between characters. Oh yeah. I'm in combat again by a couple of different things, it looks like. But we have urgent business. And our old nag is moving really well. Oh, it's another bandit. I think the guard can take care of the bandit, though. And welcome back, by the way. Oh, that's... Oh, we have to go all the way around the Imperial City. Great. See, this is so much better than just fast traveling one place to another. Because you get to see all kinds of stuff. Is that a pig? That's a pig. It is a bit misty. This is a burned out building. What was this? All things alchemical, and it burned down. Interesting. Kind of want to go search the place, but we'll do it later. Oh, 2 guards on horseback? Wow. Wait a minute. Yeah, how y'all like that? Oh, you caught up with me.
Show me what you've got.
Thank you very much. We're on important business, so love this bridge. It's awesome. But yeah, and there were 2 of them. There's only one of me. There were 2 guards. So yeah, there we go. I like it. we still have more on us, though. I can barely see the Imperial City out on the right. Old Nag's gonna need the stables, though. She's gonna have to rest up. She's had quite the run. Besides, blood's really hard to get out of blue robes. So many bridges. Hey, we discovered Vin Diesel. Now we're getting close though, because I see the big Iliad ruins off to the right. We're close to the bridge. And it's another pig. Get off me. Excuse me, it was a rock. Oh, I hate the way the horses turn though, I really do. There we go. Now we're in safe territory. And I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Last night I did some fast traveling for science, and I didn't like it. Now I don't mind fast traveling to my mage tower and then using the teleporters there to go wherever. But as far as fast traveling from one city to another, I would rather ride the horse and, you know, discover stuff. See things that I might want to go back, like that burned out alchemy shack. I want to go back and check that place out. There may be a basement, you know, it could be something cool because I've never seen it. All right, she's had a long ride there, buddy. Take care of my horse, will you? Thank you. Now, once I get inside the city, like here, because the city's so big, yeah, basement. Could be a basement in there. But once I get inside the city, I will fast travel because nobody wants to go through this whole city over and over and over and over. So I will fast travel where I need to go. All right, who are we gonna go? Yeah, Romulus.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
What's new with you?
I ran across...
Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet? We need to know all we can about the necromancers.
Well, one of them had an Elvish mace, and it's really cool. It's right here. See? Oh, yeah.
So you saw them. The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the council. Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths. I also fear their numbers may be greater than we believed. You have again performed admirably. You have my thanks, and that of the council as well.
Look, you sent me to die multiple times. Just advancement.
You are conjurer no more. Guild members shall now address you as magician. Congratulations.
Okay, thank you.
Seek out Archmage Traven. He has personally requested that you see him for your next assignment.
Okay,
Plus
the
a couple of
Archmage,
mud
is it?
crabs not long ago.
The Archmage wants to hang.
Well met.
There he is.
Greetings. It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think? Raminus has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with.
Okay.
Are you prepared to begin?
Uh-huh.
Very good. Let me explain what is at stake. The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the Guild. Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself, a Guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks. Yes, and we have for quite some time. Though the information he has provided is limited, it has given us a sense of their scope and power. The Council was initially reluctant to believe the information was reliable, but with recent events, they have little choice but to trust it. I fear that our informant is in danger.
Of course, you put somebody in the enemy territory and then you don't believe
I have
them.
called you here.
Go on.
The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the Council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location with the intent of bringing him in for questioning. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the Council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there.
You sent battle mages. What am I supposed to do?
I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruins. I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. I do not want anything to go wrong. Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already, and time is of the essence. If, for any reason, they are unsuccessful, Mucianus's life will be in forfeit. You must make sure he is safe. Go now, and bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety.
Great. Where do I need to go?
Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City. That is where the battle mages went. South of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the border of elsewhere. I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location, or what you may expect to find once you arrive.
I pretty much am sure what I will find. A bunch of necromancers
Know
trying
that I
to
would not ask such a thing of you if I
my
did not
face.
feel it was urgent, or that it was beyond your capabilities. I shall await your return.
I shall await your something.
Make haste.
I want the Archmage's
Mucianus is
quarters,
in
man. I
danger.
love this teleporter. Hello?
Greetings, Breton.
If I had a question about heavy...
I went the wrong way. I need to go to the current agent. I don't know if I'm going to have enough money. Because I went through those staff charges real quick. Is that even the right door? Yeah, it is. Where's she at? Hello?
Evening.
I need a recharge. Hello? Oh. I need a recharge. I'm on important guild business.
A pleasure to speak with you.
I'm sorry to wake you, but never mind. You're not the right
day.
person. Go back to sleep. Damn. Or maybe she just... What time is it? Why are you sleeping at 6:30? Well, maybe not a bad idea. Surely mucus can wait for 14 hours. Maybe 15 or 16 by the time I get there. I mean, I'm sure the battle mages are level-headed people.
Hello.
Oh, you're pissed off because I slept in your bed. Okay, I got you.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Now, can you recharge? Thank you.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
1,500, and of course I have 1,400 on me. God bless it. Okay. 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 Okay.
Goodbye.
Reindeer. Oh, reindeer. Oh, reindeer. I'm not saying reindeer, I'm saying reindeer. Yes, it's very expensive. And it's always, whenever I go in there, it always seems to be just a bit more than I have on me. Reindeer staves. Right here. If he has
It's
a
my
staff.
pleasure. Please continue. What can I interest you in?
It will maybe be, here's a mage's staff of shock, that's mine. He'll give me 341 for it, but that's my mage staff. So he has a lesser staff of fireball for 984. I don't have to worry about recharging that. Staff of ruin. That sounds interesting. Disintegrate weapon. No, I don't want to. I want fireball. I want apotheosis. That's the one I want, but it's almost 6,000 gold. So for now, I'm gonna buy a staff of fireball. Only want one, man. Come on. Yeah. And let's sell stuff. 28 gold for 4 glass arrows. That's not bad. Iron mace, yeah. We're gonna look at the chainmail. Have gauntlets, cuirass. I'm gonna need pants, so let's keep the blacksmith pants. A light iron shield. I don't use shields.
An excellent bargain.
Yep. I'll sell all the necromancer robes. I have a collection at home. I have some hoods, so you can have that one.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Yeah, I have made a good bit, but let's sell the leather boots since they're broken.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Well, okay.
That's a fair deal.
Alright, I have have 2 weak potions deal, and I'll have to work 2. Plus, I can use my Varla Stone. I don't want to, but I can. Alright. And that gets me back up to 900, so. And yeah, I probably could have sold all the stuff and then went and recharged my staff, but now at least I have 2 stabs. So let's look now. Blacksmith pants. Chainmail boots. Curious gauntlets. I like chainmail. That looks a little weird on him. But I like the chainmail. Now, it doesn't have fortify, intelligence, willpower, conjuration, and destruction, but it's only 4 points, so it's not that big of a deal. There's our mace. That'll give us a little more protection. I would like to have the leather boots, but they were broken. I don't particularly like the chainmail boots and the gauntlets. Probably gloves, some different pants, and leather boots would be better. I would also like it if I could wear a cloak. A cloak would be kind of cool. But yeah, Battle Mage. He's evolving now because he's learning to fight and all that good stuff. He still can't sneak for shit, but you know, it is what it is. But he has definitely evolved over last night and tonight into more of a hands-on kind of guy. And the robes just weren't really cutting it that well. Okay, so now we need to go south. Ninyundwil. That is a long way around. I think I'm gonna run it instead of taking my horse though. So let's go to Waynon Inn and park the horse because she's gonna come with me. But yeah, I think I have a couple of hammers on me. I'm gonna get my armor skill up. Okay, let's go park you over here. I like the chainmail better than the leather, I will say. All right, you stay right there. Plenty of grass for you to eat. I just think it'll be faster for me to run. Because I am very fast. It does match the horse armor. Wolf, you are not catching me. I'm so sorry. Hello. Oh yeah, the wolf. 2. Yeah, I saw the mage walk in there and he reached for his dagger. I was like, yep, let's get it on. Yeah, he does not know how to sneak. If I find somebody that trains sneak, I may train it and then he'll start sneaking some and we'll see what we can do with it. I mean, previously he wouldn't sneak because, you know, he would get his robes dirty. I mean, he also wanted to turn down a couple of jobs because they were dangerous. And now he's just like, nope, I'm going to kill people. Fort Roebuck. I thought it said Fort Reebok for a second. There's an enemy over there. Of course there is. There is always an enemy. Oh yeah, Griff. I am loving it.
You? What are you doing here? Has the council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time. The others, they were waiting for us. They knew we were coming. I'm the only one left. The necromancers retreated further in, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste. Follow me!
Wait a minute. They sent a bunch of battle mages. I'm the only one left. Oh, he lived. Okay. Give me a shield. Oh, he's dead. Okay, he didn't live that long. Oh, quit healing, dude. A dwarven mace. Can I have your armor, dude? Oh. Oh my. How you doing? You should not have followed me from the fort. You're an idiot. Dwarven dagger. Hold up. I gotta look. I love the chainmail, but I gotta look. Nope. There you go. That, oh boy. I need to enchant all of that. Yes, I do. I'm almost overburdened though, and I'm not giving up my chainmail. How many of you are in there? Because little do you know, I'm a necromancer myself, kind of. Alright, R5. Oh, now you're gonna run? What are you running to? Good grief, are you running back to Imperial City? You just tired now. Silver mace, I just sold those. That's fine. Oh, hey, you gonna run? It's gonna be heal over time. One down. Oh, that didn't. You smashed into the freaking things and didn't even hurt you. Okay. Yeah, you cheated.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
No. Not really. Thanks, Fred. I need a horse with saddlebags? Yes. Here's the thing. If I get over encumbered, if I had my horse with me, I could get on my horse and just ride. It wouldn't even take into account I was over encumbered. Can't believe he rode that up into the spikes and it didn't even hurt him. Necromancers cheat. Nice. It's searching the room. I don't see anything. That's a ghost. Oh. One too many, but oh well.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Excuse me?
Oh, you poor dear. I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left. And I do hate to disappoint you, but Musianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now and shall be quite content here. A grim fate indeed. But one does not cross the Order of the Black Worm without suffering greatly for it. I shall tell the Master that you were here looking for him. Perhaps I'll bring him your head as an offering. What's the matter? Getting tired?
No. What's the matter? Getting dead? Whoa, that ain't my skeleton. Oh, sorry, zombie. Now I'm over encumbered. Great. Yep. We're gonna have to drop something because I'm gonna have to move. Okay, so let's drop the steel war axe. That should be enough for right now. 6, 5, and 3. Yeah, give me the elven mace. And I may learn how to start using the shield. I may have to.
To arms! To arms!
Deal with that. I'm dead. Get off me, fool. Wait a minute. Damn. Oh. That's a ghost. Okay. Let's see. No potions to really help out here. We do have 3 major wounds. Oh, there you are.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Okay, we're out of ammo. We're out of ammo, so give me my mace. Both staves are done for now. Which one is 5? See you later. All I have is heal over time, so... That is not my guy. I see. It's not doing any damage. That is a ghost. Golly, get up. Get up. That'll do damage. is it? 2. All right. Blue suede shoes. I'm glad I kept the silver stuff on me. Exactly, yes. I was like beating him with that elven mace and I'm like, he's not taking damage. Oh, duh, he's a ghost. He's a ghost. And elven maces, unless they're enchanted, do not do damage to ghosts. Silver, however, will jack them up. I think we've actually done the quest now. Let me see. This says I'll just need to continue on to the ruins. Okay, so we're not done yet. We have to find him. He's part of the worm cult now. He's a worm thrall, so I already know he's dead. Okay. But yes, oh, the dude's still alive in the water. Can you drown already or something, man? I mean, seriously? All right. I got something for you. There you go. All that waste. All right, let me set it. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to have one on my Witcher. It is 12:40. All right. Yeah, my nice. My Witcher is definitely gonna have. Right now, she's got a silver dagger, but I need silver swords. All right. I'll have to check that out. Okay.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
They always get the frickin' healing spell off, eh? God bless, man, these necromancers. Mm-hmm. Alright, jump in the water. I'm on my mage.
Oh, okay.
He's just a battle mage now. Ooh. Alright. Alright, magic, and we're gonna need that back. All right. Yep, I definitely dove in the water to get away from this crazy thing. That looks like a glass mace. Is that a glass mace? That's why you kicked my ass. Necromancers don't have that, I don't believe. Thank you for dying. It is a glass mace. Holy shit. Oh, that's mine. I am definitely over encumbered, but that's okay. Glass mace does 7. Give me that. Oh, it's a glass mace. I love it. I love it. No. That is awesome, though.
How much is it worth?
750. We're getting some serious items in here. But I'm over encumbered. But I'm wearing the beautiful steel armor, and I have chainmail boots, cuirass, and gauntlets in my bags that I was wearing. Khajiit tried to rob me, and he was wearing all chainmail. I beat him down.
Wasn't the one on the bridge, was it?
No, it wasn't that one on the bridge. This one took damage. All right, we gotta drop some stuff though. Y'all know how I like my clothes.
Down in there?
Nope.
I still walk outside, fast travel.
Uh-huh. This is hi.
Hi, Heather.
Container. Yes, that's what I want, a container. Yes. All right, and remember, when you go in containers, hit F, opens up yours, and you can drop stuff off. I'm going to drop that dagger off. We're going to keep the staff. I'm going to drop the silver dagger. We're going to keep the battle axe. That gives us 1 silver item. Blacksmith pants, gold trimmed shoes. We don't need mages robes, necromancers, red velvet. Yeah, that's magical, worth 2,100. We're keeping. My robes are not worth anything, apparently. My steel cuirass is broken. What?
Fast travel.
Oh no, I can't fast travel out of here. I'm in the middle of the quest. But I can put the chainmail on. I can store the steel in here and put the chainmail on. Yep. I mean, I am planning on coming back here and getting all this stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Chainmail.
Oh, you got a 6-pack.
I do. That doesn't look bad, actually, y'all. But the steel looks a lot better, and the steel does look a lot better.
Have you looked at the dwarven stuff?
The first thing I've ever gotten for the dwarven stuff is this mace. Right here.
The three brothers has it.
And maybe level dependent, but I mean, I'm getting glass stuff now. So, I mean, because I'm... What level am I? I'm level 12. Halfway through, about to be 13 soon. And starting to get the good gear. But once again, I'm an alchemist with no healing potions.
The little filter thing?
Yes, I showed them the filter. And I've done alchemy 2 or 3 times, and I gave you full credit. Like, Rumi just saved me a lot of time and taught me something.
Get away from her food. Not over there, that's right.
Okay. So the Sap of Fireball is empty, the Sap of Shock is empty. The Sap of Dispel is useless. Is there a propel in there? Okay. Thank you. Okay. Make sure I know I saved, but let's make sure there's a button to press. Yeah. We're probably gonna find the worm thrall in here. Yep. Yeah, I did. So what do you want me to do? Kill him? It just says report his fate.
Ocean's too fast. What are you laughing at?
Yep. That happened to me today. I'm not gonna let the guy carry on in that state, man. Can't do it. All right, we're done. I'm gonna grab all my stuff and get up out of here. Dagger, Nicorius, and the dagger, and that's it. Everything else can stay. Yeah, no, we're over encumbered. Yep. Well, I can't fast travel, but oh, and I didn't bring my horse. Damn it. Yeah, I get closer to the entrance, I will use a container there. Then I can come back on the horse and pick it up, because I don't plan on leaving a lot of stuff. You can come back and get it. Plus, we're in serious need of money and better gear. It's a bit of a slow walk, but yeah. Last night, yeah, last night I was over encumbered, and it was on the one where you gotta, well, it's a mage guild. That's where you have to go to a cave and rescue one of the mages for your recommendation. I was over encumbered and had to walk all the way back to town. It took like 20-30 minutes, but we were picking weeds all along the way, so huh? I am salivating, waiting to make mine. How do they get them to stick up there?
Spacebar.
Okay. There we go. Damn it. Well, I want to learn how to do this. No, I'll go there. There you go. Oh, you son of a bitch. I have 7 left.
There's a guy outside the city sells them by the 30s.
Okay.
I have to wait for him to refill. He's a shady dealer. That's the main city.
Imperial City, okay.
Yeah, he's outside the wall.
Outside the wall of the Imperial City, wow.
A like quarter way around from the stables.
Oh. Where in the hell am I going?
I don't know.
There it is. Like, I know there's a tunnel.
Be the encumbrance affected.
It probably wasn't the encumbrance that affects my intelligence. At the start, I quick save before a lock, and if it breaks, I reload. Yeah, I just
That's a lot of reloading.
yeah, I just play. If I don't get it, I don't get it. I can always come back. No big thing.
There's a lady in Imperial City. It begins with an M. She trains in sneakiness. But security.
All right. We are 25, 6, so 28 pounds over. Ouch. All right. It looks like it's going to be something getting dropped here. I'll come back and get you.
Are you outside?
No, I'll put it in a container. Because I got to jump around this trap. And you can't jump when you're over encumbered. But also, here's the entrance. And again, I'm going to run because it's faster for me to run than to take my horse. All right, we're going that way. I heard the wolf. There it is. Y'all ain't catching me. Hate to tell you, y'all ain't catching me. Of course, I could kill myself right there.
Yeah.
Acrobatics Master, thank you for always doing that at the worst possible times.
No.
Really, guy? Are you kidding me? Yeah, he can struggle to catch me. That's what he can do. Yeah. There's a strange door or something that shows up somewhere around the Imperial City in the water like this. I'm not exactly sure where it's at though. Yeah, that will happen, especially with the what are they called? The predator fish in here that try to eat your soul. Slaughterfish. It will definitely happen with slaughterfish. I've seen them on the ground a lot.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Yeah, swimming in chainmail and plate mail doesn't seem to be wise, but I have buoyancy, so it's okay.
Greetings, magician.
All right, guy, you sent me again to a cave full of necromancers that are really dangerous, and they turned our guy into a zombie.
Your tasks now come directly from Archmage.
Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta go talk to the
Good day.
Archmage. Yeah. So he's not awake yet, I guess. All right. Well, it is almost midnight, so.
Good morning.
Ever bought enchanting supplies from Calendil?
I've shopped there a few times. If you're looking for soul gems, that's the place to go.
Yes.
The Count of Skingrad and I are not social intimates. In fact, I don't believe Janus Hasseldor has any social intimates.
I've heard others say the same.
Bye.
Bye.
Nice. Very nice. Yeah, chainmail was pretty heavy. We used to play around with it a little bit, not for medieval reenactments or anything, but for cosplaying and with Dungeons and Dragons stuff, going to cons and things. And a buddy of mine used to have a chainmail chest piece, whatever. Had leather under it, chainmail over the top. It was cool, but it weighed about 20 pounds. Archmage, where are you at, man? Come on. I can't zoom up there. I gotta wait on you. There he is.
What news of your task? Your face looks grim. What? By the 9, and there was nothing you could do for him? What a horrible fate. I cannot imagine how they could do that to him. So many lives lost. I thank you for trying to save him. Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the guild.
Okay, looks like I'm getting promoted again.
Be seeing you.
Well, that's one thing. You send me into ruins with necromancers and I get promoted, so hey.
Greetings, magician.
Hi. There you are.
Hi there.
What's new with you?
Oh, we're doing that again,
I heard
are we?
people saying they ran into
This is one of the
goblins
glitches
around
I've seen.
not
You
long
got to
ago.
start over.
I can't stand those
I'm going to
things.
save it.
I can't.
Load.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
A pleasure to speak with you. Your role within the guild becomes ever more essential. You have now attained the rank of Warlock. and are freely able to access the council chamber.
Oh, great. I'm a warlock. I like it. Okay. All right. See you later.
Hi there.
Hi.
Greetings.
There is an urgent matter which requires your personal attention. This task falls to you and only you.
All right.
Are you prepared to begin?
I wouldn't ask if I was not.
Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has contacted the council. He claims to have information that is vital to us. He has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad to obtain this information.
Great.
I cannot stress how important it is that our relationship with Hasseldor be preserved. I expect you to visit him immediately.
Uh-huh.
I am unsure as to why he has requested that you, of all people, should be the one to visit him. I have no wish to put you in harm's way.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Count Hasseldor awaits your arrival.
Yeah, it's just the idiot downstairs that wants to put me in harm's way, right?
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for
Oh,
asking.
that's cool.
Calendil runs a nice place at the Mystic Emporium.
He supports all of your enchanting needs. Good day.
Need to sell stuff before I can re-enchant or whatever on my staves.
A coin for an old beggar.
Mercenaries.
Hi there.
If I
The
had a
Redoran of
question about
Morrowind.
heavy armor, I'd probably ask
Reindeer, right
Renard
there.
with the best defense.
Stake on himself.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you?
Okay. Have a dwarven dagger.
You
Have a
drive a
dwarven
hard
mace.
A fine
Have an elven
transaction.
mace. Don't touch my glass mace. Have a staff of
An
dispel.
excellent bargain.
And a silver dagger. I'm keeping my silver battle axe, damn it. Even though it weighs 41 pounds. Yeah, it does weigh 41 pounds. But it does so much more damage than the silver mace or the silver dagger. But maybe the mace would do good. Oh, that's awesome. Because Oblivion had really great architecture. It had of the three, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, it has the best architecture. Okay, I'm gonna buy back the silver mace, and I'm gonna sell the silver battle axe.
That's a fair deal.
And we'll have to recharge these staves. Alright, I'm keeping my chainmail. Y'all ain't messing with my chainmail. You can have that. Resist normal weapons. 7%. Yeah, give me my 600. Thank you. My robe doesn't go anywhere. I'm gonna store that. I'm keeping chainmail. You're not touching my chainmail. Do you have healing potions? No, you do not. But I can go around to the alchemist and maybe buy some healing potions after I sell you all kinds of stuff.
That's more than
Keep the cure disease.
that seems an excellent bargain. That seems a fair price. That seems a fair price. That's a fair deal. An excellent bargain. That's more than I'd usually pay. You got a great deal there.
Right. So that got us 3,000 almost, so that's not bad. Yeah, I need to enchant my armor. The only problem is I need a filled soul gem. I think I have a common, but I need a grand soul gem filled to do really good enchants. And I also need soul traps so that I can fill those gems. But for now, we're sitting at 166, so I definitely need to teleport to the tower and drop some stuff off. Now the question is, do I want to go get my steel armor first?
Farewell.
I suppose I have a moment.
Have you had the pleasure?
Alright, where is it? Oh, that's Negastani. Nanyang 12, there it is. We've made the trip back and forth already, so it's no, I'm going to get my stuff. And then we'll have to go repair everything, and then I can go store stuff. I haven't seen a soul trap scroll. But I can go by the spell. Yeah, you can get the spell. There are 2 or 3 people that train that I've found myself. But I'm gonna go to Edgar's cheap spells or whatever it's called. Right after I repair. Well, actually, I'll go there right now.
Hello.
Edgar's discount spells, and I think he has a soul trap.
What can I do for you? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Maybe not. Yeah, he does not have soul trap. Okay. Thank you.
Bye.
Because it is high time for me to start enchanting my own armor.
Good to see you. What's new with you?
Slash and smash, they're gonna have repairs.
What do you want?
What do I want? I want repairs, man.
For the right price, I can make anything good as new.
Repair all. $364 gold. Ouch.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I
Dwarven battle axe, dwarven war axe, elven battle axe, elven short sword. Oh. But I am blunt weapons. I would love to have that though. Oh. I may just get the short sword just to have it. I'll have to come back and... Oh, we don't have chainmail greaves. Yep, we don't have the pants, so give me the pants. There we go. You know what? I think I'm gonna pick up a shield too. And I don't want 32 of them. How much are 32 of them? 5, no thank you. Give me... There we go. You know what? I'm buying that sword. Elven short sword. Yes, thank you.
Thank you. Come again.
Yeah, you're a lot nicer now, aren't you?
Be seeing you.
I'll show you why I wanted that
Do you
sword.
need something? What's new with you? They say syndicates.
Because that's what it looks like. It's quite beautiful. So I'll have that and the Elven Mace and the Silver Mace. It is. I love the Elven stuff. Even in Skyrim, I love the elf weapons and armor. Except for the helmets. I can't stand the helmets. But anyway, now we need to... Now what I want to do is I'm going to mix and match the gear. I wish I had leather boots, but I don't. But we're going to... Well, hello there, old hag. Nag. Something. I don't know. But we're going to mix and match. And he's always going to have a hood. One, that's what battle mages in this game wear, are hoods. And two, I think it looks better to have a hood. Unless we find a really, really nice helmet. There is one that gives water breathing that we have to dive off in the water for, and I can't remember exactly where it's at. I think the helmet is somewhere off the coast, like over here in Anvil or something. There's a helmet that you can dive far under the water and get it. But we'll get there eventually. For right now, let's have a look at... Alright. So, I do like the steel boots, but they are 10 pounds versus 2 pounds for the chainmail. I want the steel cuirass. I want the chainmail greaves. And I want the chainmail gauntlets. Because the chainmail is lighter. It's a lot lighter than the steel is, but this is a lot of protection. All right, and then we will store the rest of it. Okay, so we're gonna store that. I'm gonna keep my mage staff because this is the one I had made. I think it is a nice mix. Now, if I could get leather boots, that might be something else that I add on there. But it would have to be full leather boots. So we can store the chainmail there. Keep the leather shield, store that, and store this steel. And that's going to do us on that part. We're going to need to get all the stuff out and see if we can make some healing potions and stuff. think that's gonna be it. Alright. Pick all. We didn't have a lot left, and I haven't really picked a lot, so that looks cool as hell. It really does. If we can find a glass sword, it'll be a lot better too. It's coming together nicely. It really is. All right. Do we have store health? Yeah, we can make some. All right. Restore health 5 points for 20 seconds. So it's not an instant heal, but I'll take it. There we go. All right. Do we have fortify health? No. Damn it. Cacket is definitely worth buying. It is freaking phenomenal. It is phenomenal. I am not even kidding. I love it. I don't think we're going to be able to do too much more on that, but we got some healing potions, so that's going to be good enough. I'm not actually looking for a level right now. Yeah, we could do that. That is a dispel. Right. Okay, so let's store everything back in here. Should have done that over by the alchemy table. Yeah, I'm trying to wait for Mop. And so the really short story here is some independent people were like, yeah, they're doing a remaster of Oblivion. It's supposed to release on Monday. Do what? So I was like, huh, and I started checking it out, and according to everybody except for Bethesda, there was leaked information that it was going to release on Monday. Well, then a couple of days later, Bethesda came along and said, coming soon on this day at this time. And I was like, yeah, notify me when that hits, because I'm going to watch it. It was 10 a.m. And they went through the whole thing and all that. And they're like, and it will be available for you guys right now. But stay tuned, because we're going to have some gameplay. And I was just like, shut up and take my money. All right, let's store all the stuff. Yeah, I always hit the wrong button. Yeah, there we go. There. We can sell some of those potions later. Oh, they'll enjoy it, I think. I really do. I mean, it's well worth. I mean, I bought me and then Tall a copy. She doesn't normally play first person, but she got in there and she figured out how to make it third person, and it's on. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna quit playing WoW or anything. I'm just waiting for Mop. I'm kind of tired of the daily grind. Okay, let's get some sleep. Let's do 9 hours. Okay. Oh, I didn't even know I had decorations. Nice. Okay, we're going to Skingrad, so Skingrad. There.
Hi.
Hi.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Yeah.
I offer
Well,
the finest goods and lowest prices
Soul
in
Trap.
all Cyrodiil.
Thank you. My skill's too low though, so I will have to practice with it. What is?
A pleasure to serve you.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
What is Soul Trap? All right, it is mysticism. Damn, man, another one I gotta practice with. Do we have any other mysticism that I can practice with? Clairvoyance. Okay. Clairvoyance is one. Yeah. Mysticism. Okay, so we'll just have to be casting clairvoyance everywhere. Okay. I was reading everything. Sorry. All right, so we will have to practice that before we can do Soul Trap. Now the ideal thing is to find a weapon that is enchanted with Soul Trap. That's the ideal thing. Oblivion traders.
Yes?
Yes?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No, and that sounded really creepy, my guy.
A fine transaction. You've made a good...
We just got started, my guy. All right. Dwarven arrows, huh? Nice. Chainmail helmet. I gotta have it.
I let that go too cheaply.
Too late now. Too late now. I got the helmet just because it's chainmail. I wish they would give us dummies that we could put our stuff on. I really do. That would be cool.
Thanks for your business.
Yeah, shut up. I got other stuff to do now.
You too.
Thank you. Now let's see how it looks. It's gonna look ridiculous. But yep, that looks ridiculous. That's why I wear hoods. Ocarina of Time was cool. It was such a cool game. And I didn't even finish it, but I enjoyed it. And we're gonna put the leather shield on, sword. All right. We're going to see the Count of Skingrad, but it's about his wife and getting a cure for vampirism. Although, why would you ever want to cure that? Right, so I killed the other steward, so somebody, will you announce
you
me?
are here to see the Count, yes? He has been expecting you. Please, wait here. I shall inform him of your arrival.
Good morning.
Howdy. How you doing?
Blade and bone, speak to me.
Battlehorn Castle, near Coral, is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
Uh-huh.
Have you heard any word about the other
Battlehorn
provinces?
Castle, huh?
There are foul tidings from
Battlehorn
Skyrim.
Castle is a freebie house
Speak
that you
of
can
the
get.
end of all times.
This is most disturbing. We can only hope this madness is over soon.
Safe travels.
You too.
I mean, did you have to go to Anvil to get him?
The Count is on his way. Please remain here and be patient.
I'm a mage. I have the patience of Job.
Welcome, Guild Mage. We meet again, although in different circumstances. I fear this time you may find the results no more to your liking than the last. Less so, perhaps. The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes, I fear. I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted. Consider the implications of that, as you handle a small matter for me. Surprised? Nothing is for free, mage. There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know. One good turn deserves another, after all.
There's a cave full of vampires. Let me guess. Although he is going to want us to cure his wife or something. I can't remember exactly. What's the problem?
It is a minor situation, to be sure, but neither I nor my guards can become directly involved. A nest of vampires has sprung up in Blood-Crust Cavern, southeast of the town. They are a threat to the town and must be eliminated. Their presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of vampires in Skingrad. While I do not believe my identity has been compromised, I do not wish to take any chances, and so cannot act on either matter. You, however, can act with impunity, and so will take care of this for me. Then, I will tell you what I know.
Vampire hunters, huh?
I expect you to deal with them.
Okay, I have to deal with the vampire. Okay, who are the hunters?
There are at
Stendar,
least 3
maybe?
of them. I know only one by name, a wood elf, called Eridor. He's rather good from what I understand. I could handle them myself, but it would be unwise to display my prowess in public. That is the folly of the young and proud. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly. I can't be connected with this, remember?
Wouldn't murder them. So how do you think I should deal with them?
Run them out of town. Do what you will. I simply want them gone. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly. I cannot arouse further suspicion by offering leniency to you, should you find yourself on the wrong side of the law.
Of course, it's the same thing, yeah.
This I cannot say. I have refrained from expressing too much interest, lest their attention be turned towards the castle. The citizens will likely know more. I imagine many.
I mean, I'm sure you're a very strong vampire and could kick my ass. But dude. Okay, never mind.
Very well. What do you wish to know about it? The cavern is a short distance east of the castle, far enough from town that few residents have reason to pass by.
Nice.
Thankfully.
Taking care of the little squirrels.
I assure you, I am not responsible for them. I would never be so careless. Where there are mindless animals, predators are never far behind. This is not the first time such a thing has happened, however. On some level, they're aware of my presence. Whether they covet all that I have or simply wish to see it destroyed, I do not know. They have given in to their instincts and are little more than animals. They need to be exterminated, one way or another.
Oh, he's getting fired up. Okay.
Very well. I shall await your return.
Yeah, Mr. Cheerful. It's just like the big dudes, the leaders, to go, yeah, I can't handle it myself, but you go do it. Oh, dude.
Go take your break. Another day, another septum.
All right, so the vampire hunters are in town, but these guys are right here. All right.
Tidings, citizen.
Tidings. You may not think that when I go kill vampire hunters, but, you know, whatever. All right. Let's... I'm gonna want a shield. So... That's on 6. Vampires, they don't like fire. Of course, my staff of fireballs are put up because it needed recharging, so I don't have that. So we'll just keep a zombie out here and see what we can do. I could do the scamp because the scamp shoots fireballs. Yeah, maybe we'll do that one. Okay. All right. So 6, 4, 1. All right. 6, 4, 1.
Come to me, sweet flesh.
Yeah, that's not too pleasant. Arrow of Brilliance. Chainmail Greaves, Dwarven Bow, Mithril Boots and Gauntlets. Gimme, gimme. No wonder this dude was badass. Yeah, they are quite tough. Dang, man. All right. I may learn how to do a bow. I just got to get training. Hang on. Mithril gauntlets weigh 1 more pound. Doesn't quite look right. And then what was it? Mithril boots. I mean, they look pretty damn cool. They're better protection than chainmail, but right. We'll run around with them for a little bit. Give me the glass mace, because I was getting my ass whipped with that sword. Okay. That's a heal over time. Yeah, it's quite possible we'll get the rest of it. Dang, man. I don't want to imagine 2 at a time or more. That's a Dremora. Orcish Curious. The Dagger of Pain. And a monk robe. I don't have a monk robe. I'm taking that. Oh, wait. Who are you? You got the
realize I've been holding back.
Where did you come from? I'm fucked.
Die, damn you!
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago.
I think I went the wrong fucking way. Oh, sorry for the F-bomb, but yeah, I went the wrong way. Y'all come out in the sunlight. Damn. See you later, Dirty. Have a good one, man. Yeah, come on, yeah. Okay. It's like a dwarven dagger. Oh, the sun is out,
This
boys.
is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
That's the best you can do?
My apparel is about to break, huh? All right. Damn. I wasn't attacking. I'm not attacking you, asshole. I haven't attacked for like 3 seconds. Y'all are outside in the sun and it doesn't even matter, man.
That's the best you can do.
Damn. All right.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Oh my god. He's wearing fishing waders. Okay. All right. Yeah, you can keep those. Chainmail greaves. Okay. Leather gauntlets. Nice. Mithril cuirass. That was rough. That was very rough. All right, the Orcish is 6. The Mithril is 4. The Steel is 2 and it's broke. Oh god, no. But it's 6. It's hella protection. But that. Oh boy. Alright. Save, please. Yes, yes, save. Yep, Okay. Oh, and I need to sleep and level up. I might need to do that before I go back in there, to be quite honest. It is definitely, I like it because it's like chainmail with some, you know. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. But we're getting close to being over encumbered. So I am gonna, what is that they say? Discretion is a better part of valor. Know where they're at. I've killed a few of them. They're not gonna respawn. So yeah, we'll come back and handle the rest of that later. We're gonna take our booty. Intended.
Speak.
That was a rough fight. That was a rough fight. And I almost messed up because I ran in the room going the wrong way with multiple other vampires in there. That was not pleasant. Yeah, I think, let's... That was, we're getting really good stuff. The mithril reminds me of elven chainmail. That's what it reminds me, elven chainmail. That dagger is money. That's all I'm saying. That dagger is money. The elven short sword, I like it. It's 5. The glass mace is 7 though, and I have a specialty in blunt. I think so. Even though in like Tolkien, in the Tolkien books, the dwarves mined up the mithril and made stuff with it. But in the AD&D world, the Dungeons and Dragons world, I think mithril is, I think it's actually elven chainmail. All right. I'm not going to be able to pay for this for a while, so we're going to store that. Keep our silver. Store that, store that. I don't know how to use bows yet, so we're going to store those. Chainmail boots, gauntlets, greaves. I'm still wearing one set of greaves. Orcish is way better, but that thing is ugly. We need more healing. I have two restore health potions, and it's over time. We need more stuff to make healing potions. I'm a freaking alchemist, man. I'm a freaking alchemist. I should be able to, yeah, it's on an orc, it looks pretty damn cool, but on a Breton, it didn't look that great. But yeah, you're right. On an orc, it looks cool. Here, yeah. Vampire dust, silence. Resist disease, frost damage, invisibility. Nice. Okay, now I need to check one thing though. I need to check our active effects. Drain agility, drain fatigue, drain speed. These are all bad. But I do not see the vampire curse, the vampire thing on me. They're just draining me right now. Let me make sure. I will play an orc eventually because I do want to play the different classes. Now my favorites are Bretons and Dark Elves. Bretons and Dunmer. Those are my favorites. Orcs, it's like I think it was William the other night. I can't remember who, or it might have been Christopher. They were talking about orcs. And I was like, I can play an orc. I do, every now and then I will play one. But the orc to me is more, I'm gonna bash your face in over the subtleties of a mage, you know, or something like that. I always like to play mages. And like this guy started out with robes and now he's wearing mithril. It's awesome. Okay. Okay, so my intelligence is at 100. It is finally done. My speed's at 80. I'm pretty happy with my speed at the moment. I think I want more strength. And more willpower. Yeah, and then we'll put the other two in agility there. There we go. It would probably be more palatable, yeah. Okay, so I think I need to make a round of the Imperial shops to see if I can get some healing potions. That's what I think I need to do, because healing potions are like, I had to dance around a lot to let those healing potions do their job. It still shows my imp is up, even though it is not. Alchemist.
Children are starving.
Think.
Please help.
No, we go this way. There's the inn right there. Yeah.
Hi there.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
Now I'm gonna have to go through all the potions. Bretons are my favorite, hands down, but they are good at magic and stuff. Imperials, their heavy armor, I think blunt weapons and bladed weapons, they're really good at fighting. But the Bretons they're good fighters, but they're good mages. It's like a 50-50 thing, whereas the Imperials are really good fighters. And they're diplomats. I like the Red Guards. I played 1 or 2 red guards, but that was in Morrowind. I don't remember. I never played a red guard in Oblivion.
If you have any questions about the
Now,
merchandise,
in Elder
you've got
Scrolls
to ask.
Online, Rumi played an Argonian, and that was really cool. Argonians are kind of cool, too.
You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while
I
you
need
can.
a good, strong healing potion, my guy. Is there a search button here somewhere? Healing. All of his stuff is back. We could probably buy it all out and make something. You have no healing potions. You're an alchemist and you have no healing potions. Okay. Okay. All right, that is restore health. That's cure disease. I have some cure diseases on me. I need health. Restore health. Restore health. Gotcha. I gotcha. In ESO, they had a better representation, I think. Skyrim had them, but I could never make them look good. Just like I can never make Imperials look good. Or Nords for that matter. But I had a mod for Bretons that I can make them look good in Skyrim. Okay, garlic, ginkgo. We need health. Whoa, restore health, yeah.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Uh-huh. Journeyman.
You drive a hard bargain.
Yeah, so do you.
An excellent deal.
Nords are just, they're tough. They can take a beating. Novice, yeah. Fortify health. No, I need restore health. that's all he has.
Another satisfied customer.
I played ESO. I gave them 5 years of my life. And I enjoyed every minute of it. Except for the guild dramas. But it was enough. It was enough. I had to go. We need to go in the inn and do the exact same thing we just did. Because he has stuff too. He has ingredients too.
Well met. Go ahead, please.
Well met. Well met.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Alright, we're just looking for health, my dude.
I let that go too cheaply.
Don't sound so disappointed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
You don't, oh, you don't like watching him play? Okay, I think that's all I'm going to get that has health in it. Oh, that would drive me insane.
Thank you for your business.
Thank you.
Take care.
Hail. Good day.
Hail, you got anything for me?
What can I interest you in?
Oh, you don't have anything. I do need to look though, because I didn't look at the other guy's potions. Well, I appreciate that.
Good day.
I really do.
What do you want?
Just trying to play the games. I don't, it's like I was telling them tonight, because I was watching videos yesterday, and every other video was, oh, you got to do this exploit, you got to do this glitch, you got, man, I ain't got time for all that. I just want to play the damn game. Don't understand.
May I interest you in
people
some of my fine wares?
Just wanting to get in and get all the exploits and glitches and get all the money and be done with it. I don't understand that. Alacrity fire shield. You got the same potions he's got, guy. Dang it. All right. Okay, there are more alchemists. And if we're gonna go against the vampires, we're gonna need those potions. But I'm gonna go make what we can. Well, sometimes I have been known to tell a dad joke or two. Oh wow, we are over 6 hours. I am going to probably make these potions, and we'll have to do the vampires tomorrow or tonight, because it's way after midnight. My stomach is growling, and that sandwich is waiting on me, I think. Yeah, I don't I know exactly what you're talking about. I can't do that. I say dumb stuff and it turns out to be funny and it works, and you know. Okay, we're right here. No, yes. Open chest. That's what we're doing. I got the mortar and pestle, so I need the retort, the alembic. What's the other one? Calcinator. Alright. None of these are cure health, I don't think. But let's look. One is actually. I learned something there. Okay, now we've got all the health stuff. And when you get right, you have to get right up on the alchemy lab for you to get the bonuses. I appreciate the accent and the voice part. Yeah, and I do like the game. I really do. And I don't make money. I do not make any money doing this. We're trying to build it. And when it happens, it'll happen. But I mean, like over on Twitch, I need, I think 16 more or something. But I mean, when it happens, it happens. I put out that I'm doing a stream and it's join if you want, and I do my thing. And if people want to follow and subscribe and all that, I love it. I really do, and I appreciate it. But I'm here to play games, and I'm here to try to entertain people. That's what I do. Let's see if we can make these potions, though. See if we can get some good ones. Right, now we should have a lot for restore health now, because that's all I went after. See, 5 points for 22 seconds. This is heal over time. And if you put 4 in there, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't. Shock damage on self. I don't think that's a good idea. Five points for 22 seconds. I can use that one by itself to restore agility. Lovely. Burden on self. I don't think that's a great idea either, but there we go. I may have bought the fire salts because I need those for the Atronach stuff. Alright, let's go store. And I apologize, I'm getting tired. I don't know if you can tell. Let's put all this up. 30 restore health, but it's 5 points for 22 seconds. So I don't have any instant health restore. But if I can pop a health potion and keep moving, I guess it'll be fine. Oh yeah, I did notice that you had clicked over there. Yeah, we still need a few to actually get to associate or whatever it's called. I I can't remember now. But we'll get there. We'll get there. And then maybe one day I'll be able to put up for my retirement. Okay, so let's save it. And do I need to drop any? Because I picked up some stuff, didn't I? Do I need to drop any? Or did I already do it? No, I already did it. I already did it. Okay. So we're at 142 at 300 pounds, so a lot of it's right here. Now, I do have a common soul gem that I may enchant a smaller thing with. Kind of like I did this. That's a small enchantment. So I may do something like that before we go back over there. Looks like we just need the mithril pants and we'll be good to go because, well, we got the boots, the chest piece, and the gloves. We get the pants. And then there's probably a helmet somewhere, but unless it looks like a hood, I ain't wearing it. Okay. All right. Very good. All right, save it. Oh. We're almost at 6.5 hours. I'm fixing to have to call it. I need to go get some food. I ordered stuff to make me a sandwich. I wanted a weird sandwich with rye bread, and it's been sitting over there now for 6 hours. And I haven't eaten it. So I think we're gonna do that. Now we'll be back tonight. And it's Friday night. We'll be back Friday night. About the same time. Usually it's 8 p.m. Central. I notice there are a bunch of people in the channel. We do this every night except for Sunday night. It's not always gonna be oh, there you are over there. We're not always going to be playing Oblivion, but it just got released and I love it, and I'm here for a while. But I do Fallout 4, I do World of Warcraft, I do Minecraft. I played a few different games. Started a Morrowind, but that's on hold until we get finished with Oblivion, and there's no telling how long that's going to take because I've already made 3 characters. Yeah, 3. I made a paladin today. I wanted a paladin, so I made a paladin. But generally, depending on work and everything, I try to start at 8 p.m. Central. And as you can see now, it is 2 a.m., 2:15 a.m. We've been going 6.5 hours, so you know, that's kind of, but if you haven't subscribed, please do so. Follow me over on Twitch. We can use all of it that we can get, but other than that, I hope you enjoyed everything, and I hope you all have a great morning, day, night, whatever it is for you, and I will catch y'all tonight if you show up again, and we'll have some more fun. Oh, yeah, I just stretched. Everything pops. Hillary, have a great day. Hopefully we'll catch you tonight.